Howdy, and welcome to the Forgotten Archives. This is our first episode, and the first time that I'm saying this, so I apologize for the mistakes. My name is Luke Helms, and I am the DM for this journey. We will be venturing into my own creation, the world of Aldonis. This is a world that is filled with magic and fantasy creations, similar to Tolkien or the Forgotten Realms. In this world, we will be playing from level 1 until the story ends, wherever that may be. I personally have a Rhodesian Ridgeback. I love strawberry pina coladas, and Triceratops are my favorite dinosaurs. That is a bit about me. And now, we will go around and introduce all the players. Jacob, would you like to start?
I didn't expect to go first.
That's why I chose you.
I bet so. My name is Jacob Brewer. That Luke's Helms has already introduced me. I make candles on the side. I enjoy long walks on the beach, and I hope to learn a lot about friendship, but more about myself today.
Wonderful. Now let's go to Ashley, because she's not expecting it.
My name's Ashley, and I like cats and D&D.
Sabi, since you're drinking.
My name's Sabi, and I like getting caught in the rain.
Wonderful. Justin.
Hi, I'm microphone number 4, Justin. And I also like watching Jacob take long walks on the beach.
Thank you. It's great.
Luke.
Hello, I'm Luke, and I have some pet cows. And this will be the longest game of D&D I've ever played.
Wonderful. Sean.
Yeah, don't forget Sean.
Yeah, I thought you were about to...
No, I was just staring.
I was like, dang.
Honestly, I was staring.
Oh, okay.
I was staring at the mics, and this mic has like, is it angled at you, right, Luke?
No, it's not.
I don't think it is.
Give Sabi a hug.
I think we should alter it a little bit. I think this is still part of the episode, though. This is a great intro.
This is great for sound. There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
There we go. Now it's
And
angled
if you
towards
blow into it and tap it, they really love it.
Yeah. Clap really loudly right into it.
Whistle also.
Sean, now it's your turn. Who are you?
I'm Sean. Jason is my favorite Power Ranger, and I drink way too much tea.
Oh, dude, I love tea.
There's coffee
Power
as well.
Rangers is the tea. Oh, how much is too much?
Now that you guys know a bit about us, please join us on our journey. One thing very quickly, I would like to say, today we are using Tabletop Audio. I would like to thank them very much for their help and support to D&D players around the world for their beautiful music and ambiance. Please go to tabletopaudio.com, check them out. You will not regret it. Now, let's play some Dungeons & Dragons. Our story starts outside of the Collective, a massive city where all races have come together. This is far away in an area known as the Grasslands. The Grasslands are where there is vegetation, crops, as well as cattle to feed the Collective. The Grasslands extend for miles and miles beyond the final wall of the Collective city. At the edge, before you get to the grandiose desert, there is an area where people yearly put on a festival. It is known as the Fields of Fire, where they will collect crops that have died throughout the winter, and they burn them before the spring. This is where our story starts. On the edge of the Fields of Fire Festival, at a small collective of huts that have been impromptu built for some of the wealthier guests to the Fields of Fire. We start inside one of these mini huts where, Jacob, what are you doing?
I'm taking a nice bath in my little area full of oils and good smells and loads of dirty towels that have just not gotten any of the dirt, the ash, and the burning man smell off. So.
Wonderful. And you see around you, it is a straw thatched roof. The walls are light woods, relatively easy to throw up, break down. You have a few windows that are partially open to allow out some of the smell and steam of the bath. Mm-hmm. You, of course, do have
bless you,
a bit of a smell in the area of burnt skin, as well as the mini salts. It's a bit too pungent for most to enjoy. It is at this point that you hear a knock at the door, and quickly entering after is...
Don't forget the password. Okay.
Elia Norrell.
Okay.
She is an older halfling, pleasantly plump, And she sees you in the bath. She is carrying towels, and she has more soaps for you to use. Describe what she sees.
So she sees a 6'2" tall Goliath of a man with stone skin and fur over most of his body. He has then again missing one arm. The left arm has been cut off almost at the shoulder. A towel is slightly wrapped around to try to clean some of the dirt off, but again is in the bathtub, so mostly just see from the waist up, and you don't know what the bottom half might actually be. It might be 4 legs.
Wonderful. She goes, oh, darling. Oh, dearie me. You're going to need another bath, aren't you?
They told me there'd be a password to get in. Was that a lie? Do you just get to walk in free? Like, what's happening?
So, honey, here's the problem. I'm coming in because we've already torn down 3 huts and we're tearing down more as we go. You have to understand, tonight's the final night of the celebration and we have got to make more room. We have plenty more people coming in and you are currently at the edge of what is going to be the audience.
Okay.
I'm sorry they didn't tell you, but we have to have everybody out at noon.
Okay. Well, what time is it?
Well, it's 11:40.
Well,
You've already missed breakfast and everything else.
You didn't bring me breakfast.
We don't do breakfast in bed here.
Look, I'm not in bed. I'm in the bath.
I'll see if we can get you some food.
Thank you.
But
I paid good money for this room, you know?
You did, and I appreciate that. And I would appreciate it more if you could wrap everything up as quickly as you can.
Oh, okay. I expect privacy for this.
Your towels will be left right here.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you.
And I get out and start drying off all my 2 legs. It was a ruse. I only have 2. And start getting all my things together to leave.
Wonderful. It doesn't take you long to clean off the majority of the muck. Looking over your body, being a stone skin, you see that you do have a new calcification forming along your side where you were burned the previous night.
Horribly, yes.
Yes. But it doesn't take you long for you to dress and find your way
Out?
you'd like to go.
Go look for some food. This lady just promised me there's lunch and it's almost noon. I'd expect there to be some food around.
You step out, and where the day before when you arrived, there was a balcony, being roughly 40 foot by 80 foot, with chairs and umbrellas. Something is very funny. With chairs and umbrellas, you find now there's only 1 table left.
Okay.
There is someone sitting at the table, but the other chair is open.
I walk over and I motion that thing where I start putting my bag down a little bit, like, is this taken, sir? Ma'am, is this okay?
Who you see before you is a human male. He's taller than average. He'd be about your size, your height, though he's very thin. He has raven black hair, but piercing blue eyes.
All right.
Give me a history check
First roll, okay.
to see if you might know who
No
he
wings,
is.
no wings.
Good
no
thing I
wings.
have +1 to that for a 7.
7. With your life and travels, you have not been into the pop culture much,
No.
which makes sense. What you would not recognize a famed singer and entertainer known as Shaza Stang.
Ah, yes, from the police.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He looks at you. Goes, dude,
Yeah?
you're totally killing the vibe here.
What do you mean? Bro?
He rings a bell, at which point you see a small human girl wearing one of these slave collars with a rune brightly shining center of her throat. Rushes forward. Goes, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And she looks at you. Goes, please step away.
Okay.
Please step away. Leave him alone.
Okay. Get my stuff back on my shoulder and...
Thank you. You can go.
Can I use your seat, or...
The only other seat at the table
Was
be,
his?
There was his and then the empty one that you took.
Well, I take the chair then.
So she goes, well, fine, just go.
Thank you. Very much. And I take the chair with me.
You see her turn back and she begins quietly begging apologies to Shazastang.
Okay. I find another table where I can scoot up.
There are no other tables. As I said, there is only
Just
a
one.
partial open patio. They are literally tearing apart the deck
Okay.
as you are there. You can tell that they're quickly making room for the concert.
Okay. I find my own little corner and I sit down and find myself a little spot to eat then.
Perfect. You sit down and eat, and as you do, depending on your nature, you may chuckle, you may roll your eyes, but you hear an overly loud conversation. This conversation is being had by one of the, not necessarily guards, as the Fields of Fire does not have a traditional set of guards, but they have venue operators. And one of them is having a bit of an argument, loud argument, with what you seem to see as a human. Ashley, would you please describe what he sees?
Just a normal human, maybe in a dress, a little cloak, and a backpack.
Okay.
Some nice leather boots, all clean and pristine.
With the fur?
Boots with the fur.
Okay.
And then my hair is just like in a braid, corn braid. It's brown.
Okay. You're just arguing with a guard?
You see her, and the guard responds, I've told you. He has the accent of the collective, which is due to the region, the collective being an area that has every different region entering and living within. They tend to speak very curt and pronouncing syllables in a way similar to this. The guard is telling you, please leave. I've told you before, you need to gather your bedding and go.
Okay, but like, I don't understand what's happening or why we're getting kicked out.
You're not getting kicked out. You're being told to leave this area. We're preparing for the
Why?
festival.
Oh my gosh.
The small halfling who is with you says, we should go. This festival gets worse every year. It's not what it used to be. It was about free spirits. Now it's just enterprise. I'm not here with any corporation.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna like look for my friends then. Do I know where Fren and
Roll a d20 to search for them.
4? There's so many people.
Yes, and we're asking them all to leave, and I don't have time to argue with others.
Okay, like then where am I supposed to go?
Do you see the patio there? On the other side.
Okay. Fine. Let's go.
Jackasses.
Gonna walk towards the patio
The
and
halfling
look for
follows.
food.
That thing follows. You do find actually quite a bit of food. You can see whoever was staying at the huts, those people were used to glamour, and they were used to the high end of life. They have a wagon that is full of unconsumed meats, eggs, pancakes, pastries, and it is all being thrown and tossed onto this wagon fresh. It still looks good.
Is there people throwing it? Are you just like throwing this away?
The halfling woman goes, oh yes, dearie, we have to get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Can I like take some of it?
No, of course not.
Oh, why not?
Because we're throwing it away.
No, but that's wasteful.
Did you pay to have a room?
Yeah, and then I got kicked out of my room.
Roll deception.
13.
13 shades. Oh, what room did you have?
I'm not sure. My servants handle those things.
Oh, she looks down at the halfling. What room did she have?
No, that's not my servant. This is my friend.
Jackass. Oh, where are your servants?
I've lost them.
You've lost your servants. Are they indentured or owned?
Indentured?
And you don't have them collared?
Maybe?
And you can't track
I'm
them.
bored of this conversation.
All right.
And then I'm gonna hope that she'll like look a little bit away so that I can maybe just grab some of the food.
She stared you down. She's.
I'm just gonna walk around then the cart. Is there like another access point to grab food?
It's an open air cart.
Is there like a group of people? Like if I grab some, do I see like a place I could run and hide if I steal some?
Looking about, you see, due to what I hear, I would say you hear a stone skin slightly chuckling at your misfortune. Other than that, it is just her, and she has a bucket of what looks to be coffee that she's just waiting to put on the wagon until you leave.
There's not like a group of people around?
Not at this point. Everybody is quickly moving farther away.
I'm just gonna grab some anyway.
No, you don't. Yeah, you have to pay for it. You still have to pay for
I
it.
already looked at it.
I don't care. It's going to the trash. Just pay for it.
It's going to the trash. Oh, fine. How much?
3 gold.
3 gold. I'm gonna put it back on the cart.
That's better.
This is dumb that you throw it away.
We don't make food for people to eat it.
What then? What do you make it for?
For the prestige. Look at him. And she points to Shaza staying past you.
I do wave.
And you see, like, he has a coffee and a plate full of good food. And it seems to be that he's more posing with it.
I just feel like 3 gold is so high. What if we could
It is.
bring it down a bit?
It is because you
Maybe
irritate
like
me.
a silver.
Persuasion.
12.
12. Just... Only the piece you licked.
Okay.
You got to find that piece.
It's right here. I just sat it down. Look.
Fine. And the one that it touched, because that's just gross.
Then I'll pull out some silver.
Alright? She takes the silver. Thank you.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna look at my friend and I'm gonna give him the piece that I didn't lick. Well, look, here you go.
I'll pay for my own. He pulls out some silver, gives it her. And where she took a few pieces,
Yeah.
he takes a large pancake and is just loading it up with bacon. And she's just staring disapprovingly the whole time.
Thank you.
Yes, dear.
I wonder where I saw him, right?
Yeah, he waved at you.
I wonder where that guy found that chair. I'm gonna go ask him. Well, we're gonna figure out the accent as we go.
Wonderful. I would say you would also be shocked to see a stone skin. This could very well be the first you've ever seen in your life. Roll a history check for me.
That good?
I have a good plus. 14.
14. 14 is enough to know. Stone skin are found in what is colloquially called the fishbowl, which is a great chasm near the Badlands. It is an area that opens up into the world like a fishbowl, and stone skin are never known for leaving that area.
Okay.
So it would be very odd to see one up and about. Especially one with a missing arm.
Okay, I want to approach. Hi. I was just wondering where you got that chair. Trying to find a place to sit.
Sorry? You're kind of killing the vibe.
Are you like trying to do an impression or something? You seemed kind of like a little awkward.
What?
Do you know where you got your chair or not?
I mean, where do everybody get chairs? From tables.
Well, I don't see any other tables or chairs.
I point at the other table that's like 20, 30 feet away.
Okay, but that has no chairs at it that are available.
I mean, that's rough. Well, you're just over there arguing for garbage food?
Okay, listen, last time I had some money, I kind of lost it, and so I'm trying to be a little careful, because I don't want to lose any more, and so I just haggled, you know what I mean? They're throwing it away. You don't think that that's wrong? Where are you even from?
I would say at this point, being how Lily is loud-natured,
Yeah.
that you would probably recognize her voice. Being a short distance away, I will say you had just found your friend and gnome companion wasted, drunk. So first, let us say, how did he find you and what do you look like?
Well, currently I am laying on the floor, tinkered of ale in my hand, yelling for some more ale because I've noticed that my tankard is completely empty. And I'm yelling, I have a problem, and I need someone to help me out right now.
You have one of the, and you have found him like this.
Mm-hmm.
How would you respond? And describe what you look like,
So I am
including races, please.
enlightened, which is I'm an enlightened toad. So I'm known as toad folk. I am red skin. I have green details as well, and a little bit of kind of a black purple out, just a little bit of extra detail on me. I'm around 5'9", have a little bit of leather armor on. I have 2 swords and a bow on my back, and I have a small purse on my side, not wearing any shoes.
Wonderful. And you being his gnome companion, you have heard him crying out that he has a problem.
I will pull my vial out, if I still have it, without him hopefully being aware and putting drops in his mouth.
Give me a stealth check. As he is drunk, it will not be at disadvantage.
What?
Go ahead.
It's 11.
11. I will say, Losip, that is actually your passive perception. So you notice as he pulls out a vial and starts to try and pour some drops into your drunken mouth. Would you stop him?
Yo, friend, what are you doing?
Trust me.
Is that ale?
No, yes. Well, it makes ale better.
Okay, you're my friend, so I trust you.
I'm your friend. So, open up.
All right.
Just put a drop or 2 on his tongue.
Okay.
And then I will say, you should be feeling better soon. Let's get going. It seems like people are gathering.
What was that?
Oh, this is a vial that I've been looking for. It's gonna help you drink more and feel better.
Well, then let's go drink some more.
And I will say, indeed, your hangover starts to be cured almost immediately, and your stomach seems to alleviate itself.
And I'm gonna gift it to you. 1 drop, my friend, in your alcohol will prevent you from getting drunk.
Prevent me from getting drunk? That's not what I'm doing. No.
Here you go.
Well, thank you, friend.
And as you two are conversing, this is when you would hear your other companion, Lily, who is arguing loudly over
About chairs.
I think Lily's having more issues yet again.
Do you have a problem too?
He says, as you walk up to the patio being disassembled.
Friend.
Friend.
Listen,
Hey, Lily.
I found food.
Thank you.
Did you find ale too?
No, I tried to find some. I saw a bucket of coffee, but they're like throwing it away and they're not even sharing. Anyways, I was trying to ask this man if he could tell me where he got his chair, and he's being so frustrating.
From the table? I've said this now twice.
Right, of course.
Where do people find chairs? Maybe at tables, maybe at the store. Go find one? I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, you all can split the chair if you want. I don't know what you all are doing.
Well, would you like to find some food?
I would like to find some ale. I know there's a good ale tent that is actually just a short distance away.
I will escort you.
Okay.
Lily, would you like to join us?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, and my friend. I introduced him to you the other day.
Right.
We go way back.
I've known her for years.
Yes.
I've known her for years. She's a party animal.
Uh-huh.
We in college we used to say that, "Oh Lily, tie your hair back before you start drinking, because if you don't, it's too late."
Yup.
Okay, so
I would tell you his name, but I feel like he should tell you his name.
Great people. Yeah.
Well, I go up to him and I very aggressively shake his hand and say, "Any friend of Lily is a friend of mine. What's your name, friend?"
My name is Killen.
Yes, Kellen.
Yes.
Kellen.
Kellen. That's what we used to say in college.
Right.
You're killing me, Kellen.
Right.
Lily, didn't you just graduate?
I'm a slow learner. Just screw off.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so what of it? It just feels like forever ago, you know, like when you get out of college and whatnot, and you're just like, wow, remember college, right? It just feels like a lifetime.
Yeah,
ago.
I forget. When you're 150, way back is a little different, so I understand.
You're
Okay.
150?
Yes.
You're gonna die soon.
I am.
That's unfortunate. Let's go get a drink.
Let's
I have a drink.
Let's go drink to my death.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
Are you coming, big guy?
Who are all of you? You've surrounded me just
Hi, I'm Fred.
Hello.
Oh, I'm Lily.
Hello, Lily friend.
Hi, I'm Losup.
Lossup. Hello.
yeah.
And you kill people.
No, my name's just Killen.
Okay.
It's not spelt like that though.
Do I believe that?
Oh yeah, it's like spelled with a C.
He seems very suspicious, to put it lightly. I believe that's a 10.
This I will say, of all the things that he said, this seems to be maybe one of the only true things.
Okay. That's great to hear.
It's Killen. Cyllan.
Okay. Well, what are you guys even doing? Are you guys here for the big party? Or are you
Oh, I've been here since the beginning. I met up with Lily. We've been friends for years, since college.
where'd you guys go to college?
The Collective.
The collective, what we go for?
Yeah.
Wizardry.
It was science, yep,
Yeah.
that one. Wizardry sciences.
Yeah.
Oh, the science wizards. I've heard great things about those people.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a new study that you can take now. It's a total new degree.
It's a great one.
It's been
a good one.
good certifications.
So,
Yes.
Great.
I have to. What, Lily? Have you forgot why we're here?
No.
There's a.
I know.
There's a pack of things coming to murder everyone
I
here.
just was really hoping.
Sorry,
it was
what?
Like a horrible dream.
What?
Yeah, I would actually like to hear about that too, Lily, because we've been friends for years and you haven't once mentioned a pack of anything coming to kill people.
Listen, it's just those things that make those noises, you know? Where
Oh,
like,
things that make noises? You know.
no, you know
Flowers?
the ones that like laugh or whatever?
Not flowers.
Flowers don't.
No, they. Listen.
They do on the
Flowers?
wind.
They're.
Oh, flowers laugh in the wind.
I forget.
They make noise.
I've forgotten what they're called, but they're enlightened hyenas.
Oh, those
The-
those sons of bitches.
Something, Guadalupas or.
the term you are reading. They're not necessarily enlightened hyenas, though they do have many features similar to the hyenas. They are the chicale.
Chikali.
Chicale.
Yes.
It one bit me.
I was so close.
He shows his arm, and you do see calcification forming in the mark of a bite. on
Wait,
his
when
arm.
did that happen? Did you run into them?
Literally yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that
so-
how you lost your arm?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
That was really
Thanks for
weird.
pointing that out, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
I've known her for years. She's. I think she has that problem. She doesn't know when.
Just the first thing in, first thing out. Okay.
Where did you encounter these chicale?
In the desert. It's been there was a big fire, and it killed a lot of people, and I watched literally children burn in front of me, and 200, 300, 400 people just running for their lives for 10 hours straight, just fall in the fire,
About this point,
just to be here.
He has a problem.
you see a halfling woman walk forward. She goes, "Oh, darling, that's a terrible story. Would you mind getting off the porch now?" As you see the other side where Shaz's thing was, he has left, and they have torn it apart. You are in the only part of the porch left.
Sure, I take the chair with me.
That's... it's not worth the argument. Take the chair. Have fun.
Thank you. I need a chair.
Losa, does that sound like the vision you had?
It sounds exactly like the vision I had.
Oh my gosh.
Are they heading in this direction?
The fire?
No, the Chicale.
You know, if you want visions, me and Lily in college, we knew a guy. I still know the guy.
Yeah. Was wild.
No, this is I think a little bit more life-threatening right now. There's a group of Chicale coming.
It's all about microdosing. If you do more, then it can be life-threatening.
Okay. I could be interested. Where's this guy?
This guy?
Yeah.
He's not far away.
Okay, well...
He doesn't like to meet people, but if you give me the money, I can give you the stuff.
We need
We need to focus.
Yeah.
The ale tent is right there. Let's go.
Yeah. Priorities.
Too much talking, not enough walking to the ale tent. So... let's go over there and we can discuss the Chicale over some ale.
I thought you could tell us maybe more information because we're looking for these things.
We need to...
Why?
Okay.
No, why are you trying to find them?
We're trying to alert.
They murdered 30 people.
Well, okay, so he had like this vision, right? And it was like, oh, there's these people on fire, and I think we have to go here and save people. So, I don't know, I'm just trying to be a good person, I guess.
We're employed by WeWalk.
Also facts.
And they ported us here to make sure it's safe. That way we continue to access the cash flow from the portals. And
We literally got paid for this.
Okay.
And
So, as you are walking towards the ale tent, there is a very long line. A very long line. And I will say,
I hate concerts.
yes indeed.
Why are you here?
I just told you.
I am going to need Justin and Sabi to give me stealth checks.
30-20.
Nice.
8. Right. As we had discussed previously, everyone told me a bit of what they were doing before the session. Due to that, I would say, with an 8, Lily and Losip, you both notice, actually, Lily, Losip, and Luke, you 3 notice, as you are in this line for L, that someone walking by is carrying your crossbow that you had just left the night before with your gear, as well as a bag of coin. Also, at the same point, you would notice a small child carrying a heavy chest that you seem to have forgotten.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to the child then.
What is everyone doing?
I think we need to get out of here. Let's just
let's
just go.
I'm gonna approach. Hello, hey, yeah, that's my crossbow. Slow down.
Can I try to
describe now for me what it is that he is looking at you. As you told me previously, you would be just finding things on the ground and taking what might be left. Describe what he sees and who is holding his crossbow.
You see an oxblood. He's about 5 feet tall. He's got a cloak on, but he also just has a very crazy hat. He's got a bandana. He's got mismatched gloves. He's got different little things just hanging off of his belt that you're like, obviously this guy's just been picking things up off the floor.
And what is an oxblood as well?
An oxblood, they live in the deserts, darker skin, they have red hair, so he has short red hair as well. Skin is very brown, like darker than this. More like this color?
Sure.
A bit darker?
Describe for the people listening audio only.
It is like when you have a nice cup of coffee and you add in a little bit of milk to it, and you let it stir that around.
Beautiful description.
Yes.
So that is who you see holding your crossbow. Along with him, describe the one that they see holding a bag of coin.
About 5 foot, not super pale, but more on the pale side, with like little light blue streaks on what skin is visible. Mostly like leathers and furs covering the torso and legs, but the sleeves are short and definitely like lots of. It's real rough on the arms. Definitely been interacting with some rough things in the past.
You also notice the child. The child is wearing a very thick, heavy cloak, and he has brand new, nice leather shoes, as well as a pair of slightly oversized pants, and he is carrying a chest.
I'm gonna palm his head.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Please let go of the child. Please do not touch
I
him.
pick
Please
him
do
up.
not touch him.
Okay, it would not be hard for you to pick him up. I'm sorry.
Yes?
Hey man, put down that child. You can't pick him up
Why?
like that.
Why?
That's
Is his
disrespectful.
skull squishy?
Is this y'all's child?
It's
Is this your
okay.
child?
I'm sorry.
Yes. This is our boy.
It's your boy.
He's just a boy. Just let him down. Let him
You don't
down.
even know what he's been through today, alright? So just sit him down.
It's noon. I hope not much has
know what
happened
I
today.
said.
But in his life, it's much different in his life. You know, it's like dog years.
Can I just
Goes
have?
faster.
Can I shake him, like to try to let him let go of the chest? Does he put down my chest yet?
Easily. He like drops it.
Can I sleight of hand while they're distracted? Them?
You may try and you're trying to pull the bow from him.
No, I'm going for anything else.
Okay.
Just take their
Roll
belt.
sleight of hand.
So I do this plus sleight of hand.
Yep.
18.
18. Now I would not say this is passive, so Sabi, go ahead and roll
For my sleight of hand.
for perception,
Okay. That's no.
and you
That was my perception.
add 5 to yours because he's taking something from your body.
Okay. What is it? 12. So mine's a 12.
12. You still successfully pilfer. What is it he takes off you just on the quick?
You get a tankard with a bandana around it.
And tankard
It's a
with the
red.
bandana.
Yeah, it's a little tankard with a red bandana.
So as this happens and you take the tankard, the child rolled a nat 1. So the chest falls and it pops open, and you all see a chest partially full. It has various things in it, but due to the way it ruptured and ripped some of the cloth, you see it has a large amount of gold.
Lily, go! I scream as loud as I can, knowing she is frothing at the mouth most likely.
It's not real. It's not real. It's just. This is. This is toy.
I want
It's a toy.
to touch some of it. I just want to know if it's real.
I literally throw the child over my shoulder.
Is there
No way?
Yes.
Okay, you just.
I'm gonna react with Mage Hand and try and catch the child from slamming onto the ground.
Roll initiative against your initiative to see if you can help ease his fall.
That'd be a 15.
10.
He goes, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, don't just like throw children.
Don't just steal people's stuff.
Okay, that's a fair point. I think you learned your lesson.
All of these things have been found. We've been finding these things. It's not anything we
It was-
have taken.
The kid starts coming back limping. Definitely has a sprained ankle. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, come here, boy. Come here.
As he comes back from the fall, you would notice he has a collar on, a slave collar, with a rune etched in the front.
Oh my gosh.
I want to try and mend his little ankle. Just like wrap something around it, make sure he's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I love it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
LB, come here. Come here.
It's great.
Come here. Let me check LB. Let me
I
check.
start attaching the straps back to my chest.
Okay.
Your chest.
That's why I said don't steal. It's mine.
Oh, my bad.
I would like to go up to the child and say, "Child, are you okay?" And I would like to offer to mend his ankle using my clerical abilities.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
How would you do this?
I would like to cast a spell to heal him.
Excuse me.
Cure
sorry.
wounds.
Please describe how you use this spell.
That's a good question.
I will say the spell itself is just a touch spell. It's you get to add flavor text however you like.
Okay. So I'd like to go up to the child and I would like to place my hand on his ankles, or on his ankle, and I would like to start slowly chanting in a very low tone to my god Nithizme, asking her to heal his child's ankle.
Okay. Roll religion checks for the table for me. Not Sean.
11.
Should I do this at disadvantage?
Wait, do we add a hit? Something?
Religion.
14.
12.
9.
11.
Okay. Only the 19 would know this. because Methisme is what is known as a tertiary deity. She was one of the deities that was created after the Great War. You would know that she is the deity of debauchery, partying, drunkenness, and while it might seem a bit odd that such a deity would choose to heal, you know from just from hearing stories, life, college, things like that, many would call upon this deity to help hide incidents from their parents, and she is all about whatever it takes to keep the party going. And as you put your hands on the boy, a faint yellow light issues forth, and the boy seems better.
And I would like to scold you for injuring children.
How would you scold him?
Just wag a finger, you know. Sir, this is not how you treat small children.
This is not how you treat the chest either, damn. Start strapping it back up and throwing it over my
Can I-
shoulder.
Spin in his direction.
I would like to watch how he straps this with one arm.
Okay.
I basically treat it like a backpack. So
Yeah, so what you see is he has leather straps that he wraps around the entire chest through a hook and just ties it. It's a bit more difficult with one arm, but he's able to do so. I would say, in fact, just because you are watching him do this, you can tell that him being one-armed is not something recent, and he has quite a bit of experience operating things with only one hand.
Can I have my crossbow back?
What crossbow? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I found this on the floor. Finders keepers, you know.
Oh, is that this? And I'll pull out your tankard.
Oh, my tanker! Oh, I've had that for ages. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can have it. It's a gift. It's a gift. For you. For this beautiful friendship we're forming here. Just enjoy the tankard. You can see it says "I love Mom" on the bottom. It's just for you, my friend.
Thank you.
And I will pick up LB and pat him, make sure he's okay. Rub some dirt off of him.
Okay.
Are you okay, LB? Are you okay? And I'll fix his cloak.
I would like to ask.
why do you all have a child?
I'd like to ask the child if he's enslaved, seeing the collar on his neck.
Well, you know, it's
Are you
kind of a
indentured?
complicated question, really. So, like, when we found him, he was enslaved. And I just wanted,
It's
we
better
wanted to help him as much as we
Yes.
can.
Okay.
The collar is a work in progress.
Everyone.
It's not a permanent thing.
Oh, so you could remove it
He's not my
at
child.
any
I'm helping.
time.
We're
If you-
working
Better life.
on
It's
the
a better
ability to remove it.
Oh,
Hello.
we could.
LB, are
Do
you
we know how
okay?
these collars work? What do we know about
Yes.
them?
I would say, with your background, you absolutely do. Sean, with your background, actually, everybody would know how these collars work. The way the collars work is it is made from titanium. It is a very hard metal, and once the collar is latched on, a rune will appear on the front, at which the owner of the collar will issue 2 command words. The command words can be literally anything. They should be words not often spoken, because if the owner of the collar says the first word, the collar will explode. Whenever it explodes, it will actually kill the wearer of said collar. If they issue the second word, then the collar is removed and falls off. So it simply depends on which one is issued.
Do we know how easily these collars can be removed by force?
They cannot.
And if you attempt?
So then,
If you attempt to try and find a way, then the collar will break.
okay, so
What
he's
does it mean to
not
break?
your
Yeah.
slave.
So, like, if you were to try and rip it open and the collar breaks, it will issue the explosion.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're made to be
It will
somewhat
break the
temporary.
person. Yes.
So did you like steal them?
I mean, I don't even know how this boy got here. He just.
Why is he stealing my
He
stuff
was
for you
with
then?
Syra. I mean, he's a good kid. I don't know how to get this collar off. I don't know the words. I don't want to blow off his head. He's a beautiful boy. Look at this. Look at this face. How could you hate this face?
You
look at this
look down and
face.
you see a terrified, bright-eyed, small child who, I mean, you can see the whites of his eyes all around as he looks up at all of you. He looks truly terrified and miserable.
Do I think this is their actual slave?
Roll insight.
2.
You do.
I must.
I mean, with a 2, you're uncertain.
Okay.
I'm just gonna clean up LB a little bit, like get some dirt off his face, you know, give him a little swig of water.
So you reward him for
Does he
stealing.
need food or something? I mean, thank you so much for
He's a
healing
poor
his
boy.
ankle.
How could you pick him up and drop him like that?
Like this, and I try to grab him again.
No.
I just try to grab him by the head.
Go for the smack. Go for the smack.
Roll for smack, roll for grab.
Are you calling him LB for little boy?
Is that strength or what is it? Or
This is
initiative?
speed.
Oh, speed. 11.
Okay.
No, of course not. 11.
13.
13. You smack his hand. Do you still...
No. You don't touch this boy.
He's a... You all have a slave.
He's not a slave.
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
He sees these two looking, and he just...
Okay, I'm sorry. You can blink normally. It's okay. I won't say anything.
We're not gonna be upset if you want to blink. You're totally allowed to do that, of course.
I love not blinking. It's fine.
See, this is kind of a big part of the problem.
He's
How old does the child look?
He doesn't look that old. About 7, 8.
Okay.
And y'all had him dragging around.
It's very
A
complicated.
heavy chest, yes.
We're trying to help him.
How is
I
it
don't know what happened to him before.
I didn't give him
what?
the chest. I don't know where that
He
came
does. He.
from.
It's not my
Have you ever had to deal with someone who doesn't know how to be their own person? It's very confusing. It's
Are we in line at this
Yeah.
tavern? How far are we in line? Are we moved?
Has the line entirely moved around us?
No. I would say you're still moving with the line, but you have another 15 minutes.
Well,
I see him drink. I kill in a drink.
I would like to ask these two what their names are. And I would like to introduce myself.
The little boy's little boy.
Yeah.
he has a name. But thank you for helping us. My name is Dewey, and this is my friend.
Yeah, I'm Syra. It's good to meet everyone.
I'm Lily.
What? These are thieves. They stole your stuff.
We weren't stealing.
Well,
You know,
listen.
a lot of people forget things. We just try to
Here,
pick it up.
I'll
If
give
we
him a-
encounter them, we give it back. If not, then we keep it. I mean,
Let me.
we're not
Here.
thieves.
I'll give him another tankard.
Have a tankard.
I have 2 tankards now.
here's a tankard. This one
I
says,
fumble one of the tankards and drop it and grab the other tankard.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me get that.
Yeah, thanks. It's great out here.
How tall is your character?
6'2".
Oh, okay.
Did these people have any of my stuff? Or was it just his crossbow?
Being that you did not have much in this life
I guess
when we
that's fair,
started,
yeah.
they have not taken anything.
That's fair. As long as I have my tankard.
Your tankard was practically the only thing that they could have stolen.
Yeah. I have a firm iron grip on it. So.
Constantly.
Never spills.
Well,
Thank you for your 3 tankards, I guess.
I'm
Giving them away.
Can I look for guard or leadership? Anyone who appears.
You
to be
actually do
leadership?
see something very odd,
Okay.
which is you do see a bit of the proponents, as they try and find other words than guards for the festival, and those are the ones who are ensuring that the festival continues on as it should. They were the ones who are pushing everybody away. Now, they don't look much different than anyone else. The way you can tell who they are is they just have bright red robes on, being that it is the Fields of Fire.
Yep.
But you notice something beyond that with your passive. You notice a few actual collective city guards. The collective guards are in full heavy chainmail and plate mail, and there are 3 of them. 2 of them are walking. The third is on a mount.
Okay.
He is on a horse, but they seem to be looking through the crowd for something.
Okay. Distance to me.
I would say they're about 60, 70 foot.
Okay. I'll approach him, but collective and not yelling. Just
Okay.
I'll walk up to mainly the one on mount, assuming he's in leadership.
As soon as you walk towards the one on mount, the small character who was with you, he was, all right, guys, look, here's the deal. That's the collective, and I'm gonna go ahead and say you might want to hide the kid. Goodbye. I'll get your stuff later. And he just starts walking away. He turns to me and goes, by the way, Lily's a great friend from college. And he just disappears.
Which one of you is Lily?
I'm Lily.
Oh, okay, all right.
That was Killen.
Was Killen? Okay. Oh, here's Killen.
And
I see.
what is it you were saying to the guards?
I'm going to make the guards aware of what we know, the visions of the...
So as you walk up to
Call
them,
it.
if you say things like that, say what you would say.
Okay.
But as you walk up to the guards, one looks, yes, what would you like?
Hey, well, I'm from Why Walk, and we've been on a long mission, and we...
Why walk?
Well, it's the second, third, maybe fourth largest portal company. Don't worry.
There are no Why Walk portals here. We would have used it. It's the preferred method for the collective.
Oh, I appreciate you guys.
But you are not here. Why are you here if your company is not?
That is why. We've had some issues. I came to check on what's going on, ended up running into some Chikale.
We're not here for that business.
Everyone in here is in danger. I need to make someone aware. Who would you guide me to?
Everyone here is in danger, but not for that reason. We do not care about the teleportation pads or any troubles with in your companies.
Anything I should be aware of?
Your companies can dispute us and what? Yes. We're here due to the fields catching fire. Not the fields of fire. He says quickly as someone nearby starts to snicker. It's the actual grasslands. The yearly raising of the grasslands, it was early. We're seeing why. You would know, you with your history and teleportation, that the grasslands surrounding the collective, where they grow produce, as well as, like I said previously, cattle graze, they burn it yearly, right before the spring. And they do so to prepare the ground for the new harvest. This year, it seems it was burned far faster and earlier than it should have been. We're here looking into why the fields were burned early. You see, it seems that there have been a few unnecessary deaths. A few of the city's slave owners died in the field, as well as a large amount of property. Over 40 slaves.
Would I know if slaves are common to travel with people?
They are. Slaves are a fairly common thing in this society. We are looking into this at the request of the slave owners themselves. We heard that someone came here to the festival. Someone who had killed a slave handler and has stolen a slave. We're tracking them now.
Do you have a description?
He pulls out an orb, and it's following. You can see it as you look through it. It's following footprints where he is, of where someone walked previously. Do you know anything about this?
I have had a weird run-in with some people in an odd slave lately. It's thrown me off. They seemed shady. They actually stole some of my equipment, it seemed. They're just right over there, about 60 feet away, and I'll point back to the posse.
Really? So he
Snitch!
What were all of you doing while he was having this conversation? You did have
What did
that
you
bit of
say?
time.
You said something to me right at the beginning. What did you say?
I said, why is he talking to the cops?
Oh,
That's what I said.
yeah.
So you have about the same amount of time their conversation took. What would you have been doing?
Okay, so like, I still don't understand. Are you trying to free this little boy, or?
Do you know how these colors work? You know, like you have to know the word. I don't know the word.
Right,
It's very
so
hard.
then he's
So
not
he's-
yours?
He's not mine. I'm just helping keep him safe.
So why don't you?
This
take
sounds
him
very
back?
suspicious.
I'm just keeping the boys safe. I don't know. You ask me other questions.
I mean, there's also another part of this, right? So let's say we release his collar. He's not a person. He was born into this life. He doesn't know how to be a person,
No,
right?
he doesn't even eat unless you tell him to eat.
From the things that he's told us, he'd probably just go and find the nearest cliff, I think. I mean, that's pretty much what he told us.
Yeah,
And,
he kinda has
I
a
don't
death
want to see
wish.
that happen, because he seems like a very
Okay,
respectful
I want to
young
roll
man.
insight.
Man, we're rolling great.
13.
You will roll either, you will roll bluff or persuasion. Don't tell us which. Just tell us the final number.
This is suspicious as hell.
I know.
Don't trust us with LB.
No.
13.
2 guys.
And yours was
11 plus 2. We're
13.
rolled. You were tied, so you didn't win, right?
no. I would say you can't really tell. You can't get a read on him.
And he's not wrong. He has a death wish.
Okay, well, I feel
He wants
like,
his mother get murdered in front of him.
you know, maybe down the line, though, you guys do the heavy lifting. Don't make him do the heavy lifting like he is a little boy, you know?
You made them carry a chest. That was kind of mean.
It's a workout
that
for
was
him. He's
rude.
getting,
You're teaching them also very bad skills of stealing, lying.
borrowing, persuasion.
Once again, we're holding on to it for the real loner. These are things on the ground people have
Yes.
lost.
Here, have another
So,
tankard.
does that mean to give my friend his...
His tankard?
crossbow
Here's
back?
a tankard. I found it.
But it's his, and you just
How do
said
I
that
know
you
it's
wanted to
his?
be real... Because...
There's like 30 of these at all the vendors.
Okay, first of all,
One
About
there,
this
we
point,
know.
the guards walk up with him as they're hearing this conversation about a crossbow and tankards.
Yeah, so, like, you should just give him his crossbow back.
He could buy another one over there. I found this one.
no, if you found
Guards,
it,
is
it's
this who
his,
you're
you
looking
should get
for?
it back.
Well, look, I'm just, like we talked about.
Excuse me.
We're just holding on to. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
If
He
it's
holds up
give it
the
back.
orb.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You know.
You see, like, the line is quickly dispersing. You guys were so focused on your own conversation.
I think the line. We
most
should
of
all
the-
probably go with the group,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
No,
Yes,
should keep
Mike,
why don't we
follow.
step out of line?
No, wait, do you need all
Waited
of us
so
to
long.
I have 2 empty tankards. And this
Yeah, I
line's
have
gone,
2
so-
also.
I'm jumping to
You
the front of
should
line
just
here.
go. You should just go. Just
What
go,
seems
go.
to be the opposite
Excuse
problem?
Can you get me a drink?
Why doesn't
Yeah.
everyone stay here? Let's have a conversation.
I need a persuasion roll on that.
Sure. That's actually a 21. I would
These guards are
say,
scary.
yeah.
Giant mountain.
That's a 19 plus 2, so yeah. I would say that the persuasion comes from the sword that he has his hand on the hilt of. I have a few questions for all of you. You see, I'm tracking someone. And he pulls out the orb. And as he shines the orb across you all, it simply tells me where people have been. And I've been told from your companion here, and he looks at you, goes, that you're just the people I need to speak with about the death of one of the slavers in the grass fields. And my orb tells me that person is you.
What do you mean?
He holds it up, and as he does, he waves his hand, and you see in it an image of yourself fighting a slaver.
It's a mirror. Yay.
Yes, a mirror of you fighting the slaver as you did previously.
Yeah.
I think this is all the information I need.
How'd you even get that? That doesn't look anything like me.
It's a stone skin.
That's
One of the other guys looks. No, that's you.
like the other guy in line.
No, one of the other guys. The low intelligent guard.
Okay. Do I have in that picture there? I have a slave collar on. I don't have one now, do I?
You have one arm.
Anybody? He could lose an arm. He could lose an arm.
I'm gonna take a step back, sensing slight hostilities.
You know, I did almost lose a foot recently.
It's true. We helped you out.
It's true.
Right. Let me see. Okay. One of the other guards jumps forward and grabs the boy, noticing the collar that the boy was trying to hide.
Hey, excuse me, sir. You can't do that to him.
I'm afraid I can't. It looks like his collar was from the fields.
Yeah, but he belongs with
Did
us.
you guys go to the fields?
Yeah, but he belongs
But like,
with
why?
us.
He belongs to you.
With us. And we have some paperwork to prove it. But he stays with us. He's not going anywhere. Because
Prove that he is yours then. And he holds the boy by the neck very roughly. Goes,
okay, man, just take this
open the
doll.
collar. We can close it again. or is he not yours?
You might
And he
want
grabs him by the
seems
collar
like
and just kind of yanks him back towards the man with the horse.
I mean,
Just,
Alright,
you might
look
want
at
to
me,
hold him a
look at
little
me,
tight.
boy. Don't run to a cliff. That's all I'm saying. All right, and just we'll see what happens. We'll just play it loose. All right, but like, be cool.
Can I grab LP by the arm just to make sure it doesn't run off?
The soldier has him by the neck,
Okay.
very abrasively.
All right, great. And then
I'm gonna get my.
So he wasn't yours.
One of the other soldiers has now pulled his sword, and he's holding it aggressively towards you. You will come with us as well.
Why?
You killed the slaver.
I did not kill
yeah,
him.
and he
Trust me.
also stole a chest of gold from us.
That is a dirty lie.
Oh, roll persuasion. Both of you roll persuasion.
that's
Let's see who's higher.
16 plus.
Can you get advantage if I'm like, yes, he picked up our boy. He hurt him.
17.
I would say yeah if you want to help.
You should roll it.
I would be.
roll it.
Can I bardically inspire him?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What
I can't
dice
roll.
is that going to be?
I have no idea. I've never barded.
How are
It's
you
a
going to
D6
inspire
at this
him?
level, I think.
D6?
No, wait, maybe it's
I don't know the forms to
in your
inspire.
features.
Features?
Yeah.
Features
I
and
believe
traits,
it's
yeah.
D4.
Mine was just an 11.
I don't know. It's D&D.
How about horn?
You can add
It's a D6.
D6.
Okay.
I roll it or you
Second
roll
guess
it?
myself.
How do you do this? What do you say to inspire him? What do you do to inspire him?
Oh, I put my hand right where he doesn't have an arm. And say, you've got this.
I don't.
Somehow that does inspire you. In the honest of ways.
That would be a 22 then.
Yeah, I only got an 11. What did you get,
Rumors.
Justin?
So I click
So now one of the
Yes.
guards,
22.
the other guard on the horse, he drops his hilt, seeing as there are many of you. And at this point, instead, he pulls out a crossbow and steps back with the horse a few paces. He goes, all right, so we have two who are lying to the guards. We have a stolen slave, and we found the one who killed the slaver. We found three.
But it's not a stolen slave though. And I'm just gonna go up to the collar and like whisper to the collar, and then it comes off. I'm just gonna take it off.
Okay, roll stealth for. Let's see how stealthy this word is.
Pimento.
16.
16. So I will say with the nat 1 and the 2 I rolled, the guard does not hear anything. The boy, you all would notice with his hood now removed, I'm sorry I should have said this earlier, that this side of his face is completely burned. His ear is burned smooth against his skin. And that is the side from which he whispers where the child does not hear the word. And the collar does pop open.
You know what?
I'm gonna take it off and be like, all right, be cool.
That's what it is. Fine. So it is your child. And he snaps the collar back on and shoves him to the ground.
Did we notice
you
this?
have both still lied to the royal guard.
All I said was that
They've
he picked
accused
up
me
the
of
boy.
theft. Yes.
They
I said
did
you
indeed.
picked up the boy.
No, you said that I stole a chest from you. This is mine.
And where'd you get this chair?
Shit. It came with my room.
The guards. Alright, look. For you two liars, there's a punishment in the collective out here in the fields. We'll tolerate it for now. But your punishment is death.
I assumed as much.
You will come to the collective with us.
But
Or
like,
you will await trial.
man, today's been rough.
Way to split the party already.
At which point,
People are going to split soon.
I will say, do you go with them willingly?
Fuck no.
You wish to fight.
If they start getting close, I pull out my axe with my one arm.
Okay, you do so. The one on the horse, he has a crossbow and he's aiming at a cross back and forth at all of you. All right, everyone stop. We will be arresting your friend.
He's not our friend. I step back. I say, you don't have this.
I just met these people less than 5 minutes ago, so.
Stand back. One of the guards pulls out a sword. Yes. And he seems to relish the idea of a fight. He looks at us. You want to challenge me?
You gonna try to shackle this?
And the spins his blade. Fine then. Roll initiative.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Natural 20.
I got a 19, so that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, you go first.
I immediately would then rage
Yes.
and grab onto the axe with both of my hands.
Yeah, so what you see as he rages, you see the standard muscles begin to bulge. His eyes grow a bit dark, and as he pulls back, where he is missing an arm, a shadow forms. And you see a feathered, clawed hand reach out and slowly form into one like his other, though stays in shadow and mist.
Yeah.
And what do?
Then I hit the great axe at the closest guard. I don't know where he would be.
He is right in front of you.
Okay.
He was ready for the fight.
Just roll?
Yeah.
14 plus 5, 19?
19 hits, yeah.
D12. 12 plus 3, 15 damage.
15 damage?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, okay. So yeah,
Plus rage would be an additional 2 damage, so 17, or 17.
So what you see is this guard, kind of cocky, pull up ready to go. And this stone skin, Goliath of a man, rage, grab his axe with both hands and cleave down. And his axe splits into the guard all the way down towards his waist. The guard is dead. Immediately. Can you do anything else in your turn?
I don't think I only get one attack at level 1, so...
Alright, now the other two guards rolled initiative to join the fray. They thought their friend would easily take being a one-armed with a weapon made for a two-handed fighting. They thought you didn't know what you were doing. You get to go first as well because they rolled lower.
Then I would run up to the closest one, not the one on the horse yet.
Yes, that would be the one who just threw the boy down.
Yeah, and then I would attack him.
Okay.
17 plus 5, 22.
That's gonna hit. Damn, boy.
And a d12 plus 3 is an 11 plus 3 plus 2. So 16 damage.
16 is just enough. As you cleave the first one, kick him off of your axe, run forward and slam the axe sideways into the second guard. And it goes all the way to the spine. And the guard just looks at all of you, terrified at what's happened as he falls to the ground, dead. It is now the captain's turn, who is going to shoot his crossbow at you. Oh my gosh. Let's switch die.
Why, what happened, Luke?
With his nat 1, he shoots into the ground out of terror at saying what you did. And his bonus action is going to be to pull his sword to ready next round.
Okay. I run at the horse and I try to cleave the horse first before him.
Okay. Poor horse. Sorry, before you do this, anybody else could join in at any time if you wish.
I'm just turning LB around.
As you do it, he's like... I'm trying to look.
So that would be, again, a 17 plus 5.
That hits the horse.
Do I have cleave yet, or is that not?
Do we want to get involved?
You do, yes.
Okay.
I'm drinking my ale.
My damage is, again, a 12 plus 3 plus 2.
12 plus...
3 plus 2.
17?
I don't know this guy. Here's the child.
17 hits a horse, yeah.
Does it do enough damage to the horse to...
Oh, it's a 17 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so what you guys see here... With 17 damage to just a standard riding horse,
Why?
you see him slice his great axe into the horse's neck with such strength and fury that it cuts the horse's head completely off and slams into the guard in the stomach. The guard is still standing, though.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
The guard is going to fall off the horse, so he is prone. He is going to use his movement to stand up, and he is going to swipe at you with his greatsword. Mm-hmm. That's a nat 20.
There you go.
That's the opposite of the... Okay, so now we're good. Let me see, sorry. And he is going to strike out. That is going to be 11 points of damage.
Half because I'm raging, so that'd be 5.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
I didn't do the double, so that would have been...
So 11 total.
It would have been... it was 8 twice, which is 16 plus 3, 19, half to 10.
10, gotcha.
Yes, it would have been a very good strike, straight for the heart. But seeing as he has stone skin and raging, the guard was not prepared for how thick your skin was, and it doesn't dig as deep as he had wished.
Alrighty. Then I try to stab the guard once again. Natural 1.
Nice. So, as you go to stab him, you start to move forward and you realize his sword will just pierce deeper in.
Okay.
So the guard pulls his blade free and goes for another stab. That is going to be 14.
16 is my armor class.
14 misses.
Then 8 plus 5, 13.
13?
Yes.
13 does not hit his armor class.
Alrighty.
So he swings over, you duck, you swing at him. He jumps behind the horse on the other side, and he looks around. Rally! Rally to me! And you see that while you are not the only ones watching, the Fields of Fire collect a certain type of person that does not relish authority, and most seem to be on your side. In fact, one yells out, "Kick his ass, stone dude!" And the guard quickly realizes he is alone. He's going to try and run.
Okay.
So he will use the rest of his action to run. He is disengaging though, so you do get an attack of opportunity.
I do?
Yes.
Okay. Be 4 plus 5 would be a 9, so no.
No. You swing out with your axe as he runs away. He turns and goes, "You'll regret this! You'll regret this!"
Can I try to chunk my hand axe out of him?
Yeah. You'll have. I will say, because he would have won a full 60, you'd have to run after him a short distance to do so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I do that? Okay. That would be just a 13 again. And I lose a hand axe.
Yeah. It goes off into the crowd. Someone's like, "Whoa, Stone Skin dude, calm down, man. He's running away."
Then how is he? I'm assuming 90.
Yeah, he's still running. Do you want to chase him down, or?
I mean, I'll run, pick up my hand axe, and try to choke it again.
Sure. Then we're like, all right, now it's just this is
Sad, yes. That would be a 19 to hit.
it's. We're like, I mean, yeah, he's a guard, but like, he's crying now, man.
Oops. 7 plus 3 plus 2 would be 12.
12 with the previous hit. You do kill him.
Okay.
You throw the axe, and it slices straight into the back of his neck, and he falls over dead.
Then I slowly trudge over there, grab the hand axe, and grab the little orb.
You now see that everybody is staring at you.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking like, someone like, woo, yes. I'm like, oh my god, did you just see that? You hear one lady, she's like, I'm gonna be sick, I drank too much last night, and now I'm gonna be sick. What are you all doing as you just watch this?
I'm looting the bodies of the guards, looking for paperwork or any additional crossbow because mine is missing.
It's very easy to pick up the crossbow from the dead horse, and I will say, rifling through, as you do, you would find first. You're gonna want you to roll percentage die for me.
Excuse me.
The one thing that I will say you do find is you do find official papers on all three that they are official collective guards. They have the stamp and seal.
That's an 8.
8. Okay. With an 8, I would say your quick search, you would find about 40 gold.
Okay.
At this point, you would be returning.
I come back with the orb.
Yep.
I put the orb back, and I just aim the great sword at Friend.
Okay. He aimed the great sword at you.
Are you going to snitch again?
I didn't tell on you.
I don't believe that.
I actually told on. I told on those guys.
So roll perception. Or not persuasion. Persuasion.
And then my against insight, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Gotcha. That will only be a 10.
And that's a 6.
6. So it's
Insight
up to you
finds the
how
truth.
much you believe. He does say that he was tattling on them.
He's tattling on them. So then I aim it at them two for a second.
I didn't do anything. We were just trying to protect the boy.
And you protected the boy
And you murdered all these people.
that were going to kill me, yes?
About this point,
Yes.
you hear a man behind you all. Very large, sweaty. Are you guys gonna move ahead in the line? Just move a bit.
Absolutely. Am I at the front of the line, or?
You see that there is a gap. There's quite a large gap to the front.
Yeah, I moved to the front with my two tankards.
Perfect.
We're going to act like that didn't happen? Or what's going to happen?
You know, I think if we forget about the chest, I think we forget about the gods. Sounds like a square deal to me.
Just.
So you all found the child that's burned, and I came from an area that's burned, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, found him, doesn't he like own the child? Like he whispered and it came off and then he put it back on.
I mean, we told you he has a death wish. He wants to kill himself. We're trying to keep him safe.
To be honest, are you interested in hearing the story of the child? Because now I feel like I have to justify why this child is around.
Just gather around for the story.
Why is he burned, first of all?
Well, it appears we have some time to wait in line as our friend cannot function until his problems are solved.
So let's just slowly close the gap. And all of us.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, of course.
I'm interested in the story. You're really bloody.
Always. It's hard out here. I go through this just to get attacked
Use
again.
your chair while I wait in line.
No, I'm gonna use this chair.
He seems disinterested.
Is the chair for you or your big A chest?
The chest just stays on my back. The chair I'm gonna sit on and wrap up this wound. This horrible wound. You healed that boy, right?
Yeah.
You trying to help me?
No, you hurt that little boy. I'm not gonna heal someone that hurts little innocent slave boys. Terrible person.
That's why you're my friend.
Okay, fine. And I do just sit there and I wait and I start wiping up all the blood and cleaning my axe, I suppose.
Perfect.
So what's happening with the little boy?
How do I do this?
Alright, so
How's that work?
me and
So if you said you did that, you had to, of course, tell Luke, and then you would roll the dice and everything.
Sorry, I forgot your character name.
Dewey.
Dewey. Yeah, so me and Dewey, we met up in a field, and we were hustling, and then we accidentally ran into that kid. His name's Lightning Bolt, by the way. He picked it himself. We think it's awesome, and we would appreciate it if you encourage it, because it took a lot to get out of him.
Lightning
We were like, what do you want to be called? And he was like, I'll just be whatever you want,
see,
sir.
he has tears running down his face as he has not blinked.
Oh my gosh, please, it's
Sorry,
very
let him blink a little big. Sorry,
What?
tell him you can
I told him an hour ago, please
You're
blink.
allowed to blink.
You are allowed to blink.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That was beautiful.
I'm gonna take some of my water and just put it in his eyes, let his eyes cool off.
I like your
That would be
name.
lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt?
Lightning
Okay.
Bolt? Are you from the slums?
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a little...
It's complicated,
He
really.
picked it. It was very interesting. He was
So I just
like,
tell him that I touch you.
no,
Yeah,
I don't like this name. He's like, I'll call you.
I'm gonna
you can
cure
call me
his
whatever you
wounds
want
as
to
the
call
bard.
me. We're like,
Do cure wounds.
Okay. Roll to see
so
what
it was.
So-
it was an interesting
I'm just
thing.
gonna click
And that
this.
just
I don't know
happened
how to do it.
yesterday.
And it should
And
just
that's the first
automatically
time
roll.
he's ever shown an opinion or interest in
Four plus
anything
2, 6.
at all,
Okay, thank
so-
you.
So why
He's
do you,
learning.
why do you have the boy?
Well, like I said,
6.
we ran into him on accident,
you.
and then somebody shot a lightning bolt
Shut
because
my
they
finger.
thought he ran into us. And we felt really bad that we had accidentally got this kid electrocuted. And then Dewey went off on
I had a very interesting trip myself. It's
a physical, spiritual
Yes,
journey,
yes.
to say the least. So it was just me, and then I stumbled upon the guy who originally owned this kid, and he was like, hey man, you want this kid? Because otherwise I'm just going to take him to the teleportation pad and obliviate him. And I was like, no, you can't do that. So I bought the kid, and then
And you got
I was going to let him go, but as you can see, he doesn't have a lot of I don't know.
Yeah, at one point when he learned that he could have been used for teleportation, he was like, sweet release. So, we're trying to keep him alive, better him.
Do you believe this?
Roll insight. And you guys roll perception or deception, depending on which this is.
Can we do? Is it only one rolls or 2 roll on this?
You just roll insight. You can, everybody can roll insight.
Okay.
I believe him.
6.
3.
14.
Or believable.
Yeah.
I would say overall, like, sounds plausible.
Okay.
He's got shoes. Most slaves here don't have shoes. You saw we've taken care of him. He's got clothes.
We're keeping him in good condition.
He's had more to eat in the last week than I think he has in the last 2 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And he's got a fancy cloak. He's. You're happy, right, LB? You like this?
I love this. I'm so happy.
That's the spirit.
It's one day at a time. One day at a time. And he's so strong. He's so much stronger now. What's your new favorite
Why
skill?
is he strong?
Making you happy.
You can have things that are your own.
You can tell whenever you speak to him, he seems more dismissive, as slaves are only allowed to speak to their masters.
I would probably know that.
Not dismissive in the sense he doesn't respect you, in the sense he's more worried about what his masters would say and think.
Would that be something like we would notice?
I would say you would start to pick up on it as time goes on,
Okay.
but you might not have as much experience with it.
Oh, yeah. Parenting is very hard. So,
Yeah.
So did you two start the fire then?
I actually
We didn't
know
start the fire.
nothing about.
You didn't start the fire? It was always burning? Since the world's been turning.
no, what's fire?
A lightning bolt. You can talk to any of these. You guys seem cool. I mean,
Me.
Be careful with that one. LB.
well,
Okay.
I would like to ask you, could you remove the collar from this slave child? Everyone deserves their freedom, and we can convince this boy not to harm himself.
well, yeah, but I mean, like we talked about, like, is something that's been constant consideration. Genuinely afraid. He's gonna run to a teleporter and just try and obliviate himself.
We'll tie a rope around him.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do
Hold
that.
on.
But I mean,
I mean, the
like,
rope they would basically just do at the college.
yeah, I feel like that would actually be more demeaning, to be honest. But I mean, if you guys,
Do you want a leash? You want to be a leash boy?
I
love it.
I believe in empowerment. So if there's an extra dead guard sword, I would like to grab it and hand it to the child, and say, now he's his own man, and hand him the sword.
okay, let's give it a shot. I mean, let's see how it goes.
Luke, when I picked up that orb, did anything happen, by the way, or was it still just showing me? Sorry, I meant to ask that.
Okay, well, going back to that first. Whenever you held the orb, the spell was already fading from it. Mm-hmm. I would say, from what you know of magic, you would know that you can use these very powerful, in fact, spheres, to see events that have happened in the recent historical past, very recent, or you can use them to track. You have to know the spells to do so.
Okay.
But if you're able to do so, like what he did, you would know as he went to the area, saw the event of you killing, and then saw you walk away. So he had to follow the orb to follow you walking away.
Okay. Gotcha.
That is, so you would see it losing its spell, but you would know that you have a powerful magic on it. The boy, he has a sword.
Oh no. He's gonna off himself.
Also, how heavy is a normal sword?
It's also a longsword, you said, right?
Yeah.
Who's the long sword?
That's a big ass sword.
He said he was strong.
You did hand him a sword?
Yes.
Actually? Okay, well, with that, I mean, I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be prepared, because I'm expecting him to be like, so...
So what you see is you see him hold the sword, and he looks at all of you. He's not good at hiding emotions. I would say you can all tell he is definitely thinking about killing each and every one of you before he just drops the sword.
He's got an evil spirit in there.
I did not like that.
I'm sorry.
It's complicated.
That's why we're telling you we
Why?
have to.
Was he
I don't
burned?
like it either, but
You just have to
Was he
ignore
burned?
the intrusive
he
thoughts.
what?
You know what I mean?
Burned.
They come in,
Yeah.
and then you let them go, and then there it is.
Lily has them a lot.
Well, that's just out me then.
Are you so angry because
Was he
you're a
burned
slave?
before you or with you? Like what
I
happened?
love it.
Would you like us to free
You can be honest.
I love it.
I don't think you're being honest. Can you tell him to be honest?
I like every day, at least once every day.
but sometimes he still tells you what he thinks you want to hear.
I need to
Yeah.
stop backseat parenting.
Like I said, lightning bolt, first
Yeah.
genuine thing we got from him, huge success.
Oh, I love it.
Did you ask him his name and he went lightning bolt or what?
Well, we asked him if he had a name, and he didn't because he was born into this life. And then we were like, "What do you want to be called?" And then we spent 3
All right,
days on
darlings,
that.
what can I get for you?
ales all around. I like to hand her all the tinkers.
So we have two different options now. We have your dark, we have your light, and we also have the strong stuff. The spirits are a lot more though.
Oh, 3 options.
What are the prices?
Oh, it's gonna be the same for all. It's gonna be set. I have a huge bargain of a price: 5 silver, 5 silver for a shot, 5 silver for a tankard full. I would say those of you who have been to cities know that is outrageously high. This is your Disney World prices, where they can jack it up because you can't get the drink anywhere else.
I've been to Fields of Fire before. Do I know this particular barmaid?
Roll a history check. Let's see.
9 plus. You said history? 6, so 15.
15. Yeah, I would say you do recognize her. 15's pretty high. Edwina. You remember Edwina?
Okay. Hey, Edwina, do you remember me? It's Losa. Last year at Fields of Fire.
Losa? Oh my. I didn't think you survived after. This man can put you under the table. I made jokes we should follow him and that should be our business. How have you been?
I've been great.
Wait a minute. It looks like you have a problem.
You know me.
I remember this
I
guy.
got a problem.
He has a problem.
So could you, since we're.
Yours is free. Yours is free. I love you, kid. Come here.
Oh, thank you, Edwina.
She does fill yours up for free. Just the rest 5 silver. I don't know.
Lily, would you like some?
Yes, actually, I owe Killin also a tankard, so I need 2.
Okay, I'm gonna buy Lily's drink, not Killen's.
Okay.
So I'm not buying myself a drink, and I will buy
This is not for 1.
my one-armed friend a drink.
2. 2 drinks?
Yes,
Who's not drinking?
tankards. I'm not drinking.
You don't drink?
No, I'm a toad folk. Doesn't blend well with my poison.
I will be abstaining from this as well.
Alright.
I'll take a dark ale.
Go ahead and make it 3. I'll get them all,
Alright.
so I'll pay for it.
One for the
Pours
one.
them.
Thanks, boss.
Wait,
refills
is lightning
your-
bolt? Did you want me to get one for lightning bolt? I mean, what did you
down
say?
one.
She refills the other for free as well.
Okay.
So she goes, now look, now here's the deal. I'm telling you because you're a friend. God's honest truth. Here's the deal. We heard rumor that the festival tonight is going to be a bit earlier. Normally it runs all throughout the night. I don't know if you heard, the grasslands, they caught fire early. The fire's still coming this way. They're saying it might be here earlier than it should, and we're actually going to get out here early. I'm just letting you know that. God's honest truth, there might be other people who stay. I'm not. You want to buy a full keg?
I look into my pocket and see how much coin I have, and I realize I ask her, "Could you offer me a deal for an old friend?"
Normally a keg. I buy them in the city, you know this. They're 20 gold. I'll sell you one for 20 gold flat.
I don't have 20 gold. Could you put it on my tab?
Roll deception.
5.
Just, you have the gold. come on. I gave you a free tankard, and I'm not charging extra. I just don't want to lug these back up to the collective.
Inventory.
I don't. Thank you.
got paid.
I know. I don't remember how much because I.
You have 150 from inventory.
Huh. Wait,
You
150.
found my gold. You dug for my gold in the sand. remember?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you do have.
paid
That's why you have
to
quite
be-
a bit there.
Well
It's
then
nice to have a job.
Yeah. Well then yeah, I would absolutely love to buy.
Wonderful. You want 3 kegs then?
Oh, I think.
That's because you don't have any.
I think one's good for now.
Just one.
It's
Yeah, just
gold.
Okay. Light, dark.
Dark. Oh, you know me.
Dark. Good. Get them in amber. Get them in amber.
So you don't have any, so you'd have to
They,
get converted, and it's
Behind you
10
see 2 halflings. They
10
must be-
silver to 1.
They pull one out, roll it around to you. It is about as tall as you are.
So if you get rid of 2 gold,
It's
you can get
about 2 foot tall. They roll the full barrel to
there
you.
you go. Or the
Okay. Do I have a place to store this?
There you go.
This is not a video game. Things do not disappear on your
No, I mean like, do I have like a room somewhere that I've
You do
been?
not. But you do
Well-
have a full beard.
Okay. Well,
just carrying a keg with you?
I didn't think this through, but I do like my ale, so
Hey guys, can you hurry up? I mean,
I turn
the
around.
story was decent, but I just want a drink.
well,
I'm moving on. I'm good.
well, I don't know what to do with this keg now.
I'll help you carry it for now.
Oh, well, thank you.
So
Roll a strength check.
I don't know the weight of the keg.
That's a good question.
That's I'm gonna be able to carry it most likely.
16.
So
Someone I
the
can
average full
strength,
keg weighs 140 pounds.
Oof.
What was yours?
16.
21.
Okay, you would have an easier time being weird. You'd be smart, but I would say with your roll, you're able to like, yeah, and you can't even see where you're going as you're just
Yeah.
following him
Yeah, perfect.
with this huge keg. But I will say the nice thing is it does have the tap right
Oh,
by your
love
mouth,
it.
so you can just like.
I love it. Okay, well, I think that's fine. Do we have any chairs? Any chairs around that we can
We
sit
have a
at?
We have one.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
There's one
Yeah, I think,
One chair.
Well, now we can discuss the
We can just
The
like.
bodies in the desert, yeah.
the chicale
Grass.
around.
Yeah.
It sits in the grass.
Game plan.
The Chicale?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
So let me tell you why walk's here.
Why walking?
Why walk?
I mean, we walked here too.
No, we're the portal company. Why walk? We're pretty big. You should hear about us if you're anything important. But okay, so we have ended up in finding out that there is a pack of Chicale who are coming to murder everyone here because our friend has had a vision of it
I saw a vision.
and it was confirmed. So we were
We've seen the dead bodies.
we've seen it.
How was the vision confirmed?
It's quite tricky, but we were actually dead.
We died.
Also, we got here, and the
What?
vision was kind of confirmed because he was like, "Oh, there's gonna be a fire, and everyone's gonna be on fire because there's a fire coming." And now we get here, and it's kind of.
That was a pretty strong confirmation event for
I
us.
mean, this is a fire festival, so
Okay, but like you
No.
heard the lady, a fire's on its way.
Butterfest
Like,
is
match up
different.
his
we also
vision.
saw the Chicale in person,
That's true, and they ran right past
and
us.
then we saw them murder a caravan
this
in front of
Was
us.
Oh,
this
that's
before
great.
Or after you died?
Oh, that was
Both,
after.
actually.
We were
Obviously.
alive.
No, we saw
At
them
that
before
point.
we died, but we found the murdered caravan after we
No,
died.
but we saw them again after we died.
Yeah, just a little bit for a moment, yeah.
Didn't they like run past us?
No,
I don't think so.
no,
Oh.
because they didn't kill us because
Was
we
it
were in the ground.
a caravan or like a camp?
It was a small
It was a
caravan.
caravan, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that caravan though. It was okay.
Oh my god.
Why do I feel like something bad happened at the caravan?
Everyone died. It was obvious.
I'm getting a little bit more confused.
Well, we got our stuff
Can I roll
back.
perception to see?
Yeah, I'm skeptic.
Hold
too.
up.
Insight.
They took my backpack.
Look at
So you threw a child for it.
that. 23.
No, I've never.
23, I will say, I'm going to skip them rolling. With a 23, you can tell that it seems to be these 3 are telling the truth. That they did indeed see Chicale attack a caravan. And I would say you would be able to tell that while, while Bordeaux is not speaking about it, he seems to know something about this as well.
I'm gonna go over to Syra and just be like, Syra, should we trust them? Do you think they're?
I mean,
They seem kind of odd.
the experience doesn't add up. 0%, but I just got a gut feeling. I trust him. I don't know why.
You've done well with LB. I mean, look at him. He's doing a lot better now. So I trust
Yeah.
Do I overhear this conversation?
Roll
Perception.
perception versus your stealth if you want this to be quiet.
Well, I'll make it. No.
My God. 6.
Perception.
13.
Where is that? I probably didn't make
Perception. Yeah, +2.
it. Nope, 12.
12. You hear everything he is saying. You do not hear anything he is saying. It's like it's whenever you're whispering, you're like, hey, okay, so this, and then it was like, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, the experience doesn't add up.
Just butt into the conversation.
This frog guy keeps looking at us. He's kind of nosy.
Yeah, I think he's on the end.
Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him.
Hey, Bordeaux?
How did you know my name? I've never said it in my...
Oh, does he never? Oh.
No.
Hey,
Oh, my name is Bordeaux.
Stone person.
Yeah, my name is Bordeaux. Adam,
Oh.
nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Bordeaux.
Yes. What's your name? Sorry, I've missed.
It was Syra.
Syra, okay.
Yeah. You seem like you might have a little bit of knowledge to add on to the whole.
I just hold up my arm that has a bite of a chakale, like
Wow.
a giant clamp down on my arm.
Those look like terrifying chompers. We should probably get out of here.
That's why we're here. We're trying to get everyone out.
Oh, everyone.
We've done a great job.
Everyone? Or like
we're trying to spread the word and get everyone to jump in a teleporter and pay us to get out of here.
This seems like a scam.
Yeah, and then you get someone else to teleport, and they get 2 more people to teleport, and they get 3 more people to teleport. It sounds quite interesting.
Well, you
Very
can walk away, but why walk away?
I think this is a real life advertisement. Oh, jeez.
It's a real life teleporting.
Contact 1-800. Why walk away now?
No, don't use walk away.
What company did I used to get here? Do you know?
Telequick.
Telequick.
Because Telequick is
hella quick.
Don't remind me of Telequick.
Telequick's pretty bad. You don't like it.
Telequick is the worst.
They're shady. Shady.
LB, we hate Telequick. Remember that.
okay. We hate Telequick.
Alright.
So,
you're all just trying to make people go into the teleporters and pay?
We're just trying to get people to leave. We just know some will use the teleporters. We're trying to save people is the main mission, really.
To be
for us.
honest, this is my first job, and so I'm just kind of following him, seeing what I need to do, and then doing those things.
Lily's a great employee, let me tell you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for buying me a drink. Oh, it's like a little employee outing. Cheers.
Okay, so
By this time, you see like someone in the not so far distance kind of perked up at that, and he walks up. He walks up and he goes, "Are you Lily? Wow, I've heard great things about you with Walk Away. You're gonna do great things."
It's why walk, my friend. It's why walk.
Well, why walk?
Thank you.
Absolutely. Gonna do great things.
Give us your tankard. We'll fill it up.
Great. He hands you the tankard.
Can I have some of your ale?
Oh yeah, we got plenty to go around.
Okay, sick.
it's got a whole kick.
Thanks, Lily.
Yeah, cheers.
Great things for you at Why Walk?
Why walk? Yeah, use why walk, my friend.
Great. He walks
That's
off.
so weird.
Is that your friend?
Does that happen often?
Well, Lily's kind of a. She did lightning blast some elementals. It's kind of a big
LB.
deal.
It's probably just, a friend of Kellen's, my super close friend that I've known forever. No big deal.
Who's killing?
Kellen, he was here. But he was just kind of quiet and he left.
When the cops showed up, he left, yeah.
Oh.
He was like, deuces, you should hide your kid.
So he's afraid of authority. Okay. Oh, he was that. Okay.
I don't think
The
he's
short guy.
like
The short guy.
afraid of authority.
I didn't get the fear vibe from him.
I mean, he could have stayed around. I mean, this guy.
I just got the maybe I
Which
like
guy?
to do drugs type vibe
Well, I
from
mean,
Kellen. I mean, I would know.
What's
Yeah.
around us?
that he likes to be drunk.
Give me a perception check.
Like what time of day?
7
You know.
plus something.
Let's do.
Plus 9.
It's still only about 1, 2 in the afternoon at this point. Probably closer to 2, 2:30. As you look around, purposely navigating, it will not be below your passive. But I would say, since you are looking, you do notice that you have someone trailing you. Your group. They've, obviously seen you attack guards, see you have money to buy a full cask of ale, and so they're following you a distance away in the crowd.
Okay.
From a distance.
Hey guys, I think we're being followed by someone. So I make everyone aware.
Why?
Oh, well, I mean, what do they look like? How do you know we're being followed? There's a lot of people here.
I don't know why I know we're being followed. I have a sense about me.
I got
Who is
a
it? Can you
feeling.
point
I got a feeling.
Ooh.
Can you point them out? Who is it?
Let's come. I'm gonna. Lily, why don't you split off? You're a little inconspicuous and come up behind them. There's gonna be this guy, something following us. We'll keep walking.
You're a pro.
You would notice with him kind of playing up. You notice there's quite a few people. It is basically the turn into spring, so it's still a bit cold. Enough that half the people are wearing cloaks, half aren't. But you do notice whenever it says this, there is a brown cloaked figure that seems to be keeping pace with you, moving in and out of the crowd.
Okay, so what if, like, 2 of us walk that way and the rest of us walk this way?
I like your plan.
Figure out, like, who are they following?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the ale, so I'll stay here.
I'm gonna help you carry it because you're a little
I
guy.
know, yeah, y'all can carry it. I don't know, you're strong, you could protect me. Would you walk with me that way?
Would you
I don't
watch
like
over
the idea
Lily?
of somebody following us and then go by myself.
I mean, sure.
Oh, yes.
Are you not going to steal from me?
No.
You're not going to hurt me?
No. Are you gonna hurt me?
No, if you don't hurt me, don't steal from me.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, okay, we'll just walk
So
this way.
far,
It'll be-
I've been hurt, burned, stabbed, accused of crimes.
Yikes. And you don't have an arm. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I didn't remember. Sorry. It's kind of right over my head.
He just wants to sneak off into the shadows and try and figure out who's following us.
All right,
I don't see
stealth
anything.
check.
Okay. 26.
Nice. Yeah, so like as you guys are having this conversation of who's going where, you look back and you don't even see a trace of where Dewey was. Even his footprints are just kind of gone.
Okay, so I'll go this way.
Didn't you say we're going together? Okay, then yeah, we'll
let's
follow
go.
you. Oh, okay. Big stone man walking.
It should be very obvious pretty quick once we know who he's following. So which group is he tailing?
So one group is you 3, correct? You're staying with these 2.
I'm looking for Dewey.
So there are 3 groups.
Yeah, okay.
So there's probably a stagnant group and then 2
So
splits.
you 2 are carrying the keg, walking one direction. You 2 are walking another direction. You have disappeared into the crowd. At which point you are looking for Dewey.
What about
Well,
LB?
have you seen? Do you
Oh,
know
where's
where?
Give me perception check.
Where's LB, by the way?
LB would be staying by.
Okay.
I got a 9.
9. As you move in, you are very good at hiding, but it seems you have lost the one you were looking for, as he is in it as well.
Okay. Try and figure this out. What do you look like? Okay.
So, why
About
are
this
you?
point,
Okay.
you guys are looking, watching for this man. He's disappeared from all of you. No one can see him anymore.
Okay.
He's definitely beat all of your perceptions as you were deciding to trail off different directions. At which point you, Justin, feel a sharp pain in your back.
What do I see?
You turn around, nothing, but the pain is still there.
I feel it. Do I feel anything?
Yeah, you pull out a small glass dagger. It's in your back about 3 inches. You take 4 points of damage.
Well, depending on where it is, I may leave it in. I don't bleed out. Like,
Preach.
Yeah. So for that, I would say it's around kidney level.
all right, I'm gonna leave it in. 3 points of damage.
Yes.
Jesus.
As it seems, whoever was trailing
And-
went for the smallest group. You, of course, being hidden. He could not find you.
I'll make my way back to Stone Man and Lily. Lily, come on back. Let's regroup. I don't know where he's at. I screwed this up.
I'm just gonna,
Give me a perception check. And you give me a perception check to see if you can find Lily in the crowd.
7.
16.
16. You're able to find the oxblood. What was
Nope.
7.
You are not able to hear him.
No.
So how do you think how long we're supposed to be like walking,
And what is it you're doing,
talking?
Justin?
I mean, 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
That's, yeah.
Okay.
That's usually how long I leave.
So
Let's
is
smoke
it like a
break.
big crowd moving around? Because like there's a booth,
No.
right?
Okay,
There's a
so
booth, and
let me
then-
describe that for all of you. You were at the L booth, which was on the edge of what you can now see is the field for the concert. For those who have been here a few days, they have had the concert filled, just an open area in front of trampled and crushed grass. But that area has grown larger and larger each day as the shows have grown larger. The final night of the Fields of Fire, they always have the largest guest star. It would be similar to modern day a Justin Bieber, Selena Gomez, Taylor Swift, Bad Bunny, that type of star for the final night. Now, exactly. That was really hard to think of pop culture people, and I did it. But it grows larger each night. Now, you would see that the field is larger than it has been before, and there are multiple stands popping up. You were at one of the L stands. There are a few food stands that are starting to pop up. Everybody is being pushed farther and farther back. You would notice most of the crowd is waiting for the area to be released so they can do what they do every night, which is rush back to wherever they want to be to watch the venue. The second thing that you would notice is it seems that there is a growing amount of people now at the very, very, very far back end of the entire event where the teleportation pad is, and there's a growing line of people that seem to be leaving. Most of them seem to be those that had a stake in the interest in the sense of the innkeepers, some of the restaurants they're leaving, but you do see some guests are starting to line up there as well. Now where you are, it's fairly crowded, your average fare, where there are people walking every which direction. So it is hard to tell who decided to attack you or why.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna just yell Dewey several times as I make my way to the edge, if I can see an edge of the crowd.
Okay, give me a perception check, Dewey. Everybody actually can for him yelling Dewey.
7.
And you, I'll make you a perception as well.
16.
17.
1.
11.
The 17 and the 16, you both hear him yelling Dewey.
21.
21. 21 is enough that you notice that is going to hit a 14 to hit your AC, another 4 points of damage as you go running, and you feel another sharp pain, this time in the back of your thigh.
Okay, do I notice where it's come from?
You look down your left thigh on the back, you have another glass dagger. This, you saw the person who attacked you. They are humanoid, smaller humanoid behind a brown cloak, and you see that they're wearing a mask. But they rush away back into a crowd to be lost. You currently are watching them though. You do have an eye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye, and I'm gonna still keep moving to the edge of the crowd.
Okay. As you do, to move to the edge of the crowd, you would lose them. You'd have to trail them otherwise. Not because you cannot see them, just from the natural way crowds are thick and heavy. About this point, Dewey find him.
Are you asking, do I find him?
Oh, sorry, you did. You had a lower
You
perception.
said Dewey, sorry.
Yes, no.
Me and
I got a
me
7.
and
I had a
Lily
7.
found
Yeah, so the others would find him. Dewey does not.
He's really concerned about Dewey. We should look for Dewey.
What?
Dewey!
Why did you yell Dewey?
That was fine. Yeah.
First of all, he's the co-parent. He can't just leave whatever he wants. Secondly, I've got 2 glass shards in me right now, and I have no. I think it's the cloak
You must be
guy.
trailing him.
Back to back, back to back.
They must want LB.
Okay, so maybe no one gets left by themselves. See, this is why I had you come with me.
Good idea, actually.
So
I just assumed you were gonna go with them. When
I assumed
we
you.
walked
I assumed you
away.
would have gone with Dewey.
More importantly, how's LB?
LB is great. He's right next to me, like he always is. That's the one thing I never have to worry about.
LB, did you see anything?
What'd you see? You can talk to them. Please talk to them.
Yes, I did.
Oh, what'd you see?
I saw him get stabbed twice.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh my gosh, LB. Okay, but really,
You gotta work on your
did you really
manners,
see
bro.
him get stabbed?
Yes, twice.
Oh, who did it?
It was a man with a brown cloak. He had on a kabuki mask. A kabuki mask.
What's that?
It's a mask that covers part of your face. It had fangs. It looked kind of like a chakali, but it wasn't a chakali. It was just a mask.
LB, your vocabulary for a slave boy is impressive.
I was a slave of a wizard for 6 years.
Oh, wizards are smart.
I'm 7 years old. That means most of my life. I got in trouble. I tried to steal one of his wands and I was punished to be in the fields.
I'm sorry.
He was
Hey.
stabbed.
Well, I'm a healer. Would
Do
you
we
like to inspect
do
your
we see
wounds?
anybody with
yeah,
a
if
brown
you don't
cloak
mind,
and
that
a
would be
mask
excellent.
around?
Oh, well, that's right over your kidney. That's
Yeah.
With any
Figured I'd
disadvantage
leave
or
it in
anything,
just
or
in
no?
case. I
Just
don't know.
natural.
Should I have taken that
I'm
out?
assuming you rolled a 30.
yeah.
I should have taken that out.
Probably, yeah. Want me to take it out for you?
18?
Yeah.
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 Oh my God.
Let me get the other one for you. Yeah.
So
Jesus.
you pulled them both out.
He immediately
And
dies.
what you immediately realize with these glass blades, whenever you pull one out, the first one I will say, not the second, because you notice on the first, it shatters inside your body. You see that this is a dagger made to break when pulled out.
That's
you take
fun.
an additional 8 points of
And I
damage.
collapse on the ground.
You.
You see him collapse and just start bleeding
I'm
out.
gonna start screaming, Dewey!
Let's see. No, that's a nat 1 plus. I got a 2 on that. I'm just walking through the shadows like,
Where is this guy?
I know he's here somewhere.
Oops. I'm gonna take a sip of ale.
Healing him? Aren't you a healer?
Roll a saving throw. Oh lord.
Didn't you help the child?
Success.
Yeah, but he's I don't know. He's like a slave owner. I don't like slave owners.
Okay, but he did it to save the boy.
Oh, wait, yeah, I believe he did that.
LB, should we save him?
Okay.
I need the collar off first. He has the name.
Oh yeah, we need him to.
We need him to be alive if we want to save the kid.
Oh, this is a horrible reason to say it.
I mean,
Oh God.
So with cure wounds, if he has like 0, like,
Yes, it would work, yeah.
and then he would be
Bring it back.
revived.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll double Dutch. Can I use my last spell slot?
Yes.
I'm gonna double cure him.
Okay, so you are both going to try and cure him, and I will say, as you put your hands on the wound, what you do in curing him, as you focus on mending, you see these glass pieces start pushing out of his body, and the wound starting to close. You would have to do the rest to fully close the wound. What you would notice, looking upon the pieces of this dagger now, is you see that it is very thin glass, and it has harpoon-like hooks in it. So whenever you pull it back, the glass simply breaks to leave the weapon inside. But you are able to remove this one. The other one is still stuck in his thigh.
Cool.
But go ahead and roll for how much health you give him.
You got 4 from me.
Also, I'm gonna roll and see if I find this person in the brown.
Okay.
Let's see.
Did I
No,
find
that's
him?
a nat 1 again.
Did I find him with my 18 or no? Damn. Okay. That's as good as I can get.
8.
8. 8 health.
I got a second nat 1.
So you got
1 plus 1, so it's a 2.
Nice.
I would say at this point, you, Sabi, feel a sharp pain in your back. As you take 5 points of damage with a stinging sensation in your shoulder.
I think I'm just gonna start running, because obviously the shadows did not keep me safe.
You're just gonna start running. Just start running through the crowd. I will say because of that,
I'm disoriented, I'm shocked.
you take an additional 5 points of damage as the blade shatters against someone else in the crowd.
I'm gonna start booking it to try and find.
Do we see a running man?
Perception check. If you are looking for a running man.
LB!
I'm
Sarah!
Do I look for
That now hearing him yell.
Yeah. Do we?
Go ahead and roll.
Sarah!
You can roll as well.
Hey, 18.
LB, Sarah!
Doesn't matter. 19, 9, not 19, 9.
18.
18. You would hear him,
I
yes.
love those two spell slots.
Hey,
Do we?
hey, why walk? Guys,
Dewey.
back to back. Stay focused.
I will say,
Do we?
with the yelling back,
Rockman.
he is able to run up and find you guys. You are coherent now.
I was attacked. I was attacked. I was attacked.
I did it for
This is
LB.
what you get for having a slave.
You're right, I was in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Hey,
Stop.
you gotta take the collar off.
What is happening? I'm
Why are you getting stabbed?
Talked about it. He'll try and kill himself.
That's the only reason we brought him back.
I will say,
I'm gonna be
It's
It's gonna be a
on guard.
process.
We're gonna get stabbed again.
at this point, you take an additional 1 point of damage as your wounds that are still there are continually bleeding.
Guys, I think. Oh, I'm
Good
going to
thing
die.
I have
Okay, wait,
healing
wait, where's
spells as
your
a
wound?
barbarian.
It's on my shoulder. It's on my
I'm gonna
shoulder.
pull out my scarf. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've heard about, you block things. I'm gonna try and
Give me a
wrap
medicine
it.
check.
I'm about
Okay,
to die.
great.
I'm a
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna wrap it around you. Medicine. What's my medicine?
Oh, I'll be remember me as I was.
Please be a high roll.
not as
18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Nice. With a dirty 20, you start to wrap it. And you see that the blade, for him, it has hit his shoulder blade. And you realize that every time he moves, the glass wants to dig in deeper. But with a
fun.
20, I would say that's enough. You have nimble hands. You're used to using them for the arcane arts. And you are able to move your fingers in just a way to pull out a larger bit of glass. There's a little bit of small glass that'll just be painful for a while, come out slowly like zits. But the large piece is removed and he quits bleeding.
Okay. Gross.
As you wrap
Oh my
it.
gosh, that was so gross.
Yeah, someone's trying to kill us.
I'm gonna
Kill you,
prestidigitation my
maybe.
hand clean.
I mean,
so all the blood
As you do,
flies.
the blood just like pulls off into a bubble on the tip of your finger. You just drop it to the ground.
Disgusting. Sorry.
Sorry, are you okay? LB, how's LB? I think. Did you guys get
LB's
attacked?
fine.
I'm. Oh,
Okay, I guess.
Well, actually, he saw what happened. He laughed about it.
LB, you laughed.
No?
Oh, I laughed.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's not funny. I'm so sorry.
It's kind of funny.
LB,
Great
do you have
number.
any of those curing things we found? Can you help me out, LB?
Yeah, actually, he would have one of the two. The other one, either one of you have. But he would pour it on your shoulder, and you see the glass. It starts fizzing, similar to hydrogen peroxide.
Okay.
Starts fizzing and bubbling white, and you see the glass shards, just the little pieces, start pulling out of your skin, and then it seems to heal itself. That will be for. Somebody roll a d6. I don't want to do it.
1.
That'll be for 3 points of healing.
Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, LB. Oh. You guys.
Should we get out of the crowd? Get to an open space?
Just.
As you guys start moving, you take another point of damage as you realize you really cannot move your leg without the blade digging in deeper.
Oh, guys, I'm one-legged here.
Oh, that must suck. Not being able to use a limb. That must be so rough.
Do y'all have more healing stuff? Because maybe we just rip it out, get all the glass out, and then heal you again. I feel like though our cleric here is
I would-
Through. He's
I
exhausted.
would love to heal you, but I used too much energy on my spells today.
So did that vial remove
No,
the
these I get
glass
infinite use.
and
Cantrips,
heal, or
It took out the glass and healed me. They fizzled out.
He had tiny shards, not a big piece.
oh, okay.
I would say you're gonna have to rip out the big piece, like get the piece out before you use your other vial.
Before you try it, you should pull your vial out so if you go down, we don't have to search for it.
Can we not just carry him?
Or we
Can I
can
just,
carry
can I
you.
just have a shoulder for 5 minutes and then we'll figure it out?
Oh, I'm carrying the ale, so someone else.
Okay, but I will say, what if we're carrying you?
Where-
and
where
then
are we-
drop
where-
you,
where-
and
about
then
this
don't
point-
sit?
A celestial walks up, marbled skin, and he has solid blue eyes, no whites to them at all. And he looks at me and goes, "Hello, Lily. I've heard fantastic things about you within the company. You have great things ahead. You're a talent, and people should be happy to have you with them.
Wow, thank you so much. I'm gonna usher him to the side a little bit and be like, yo, tell Killen to lay off. I'm gonna run out of beer to share.
Who?
Killen.
I'm confused.
Sure. I describe him.
I do not know a Killen. But good luck with the new job.
Wait, where are you? Do I know who this person is?
Yep. As he walks off into the crowd.
Okay.
Yeah, we look at her and we.
No, like that.
Who was that?
That was great.
pretty
What is
impressive.
This
going
man's
on?
dying.
Your acts,
As
of,
is this
your
one.
acts of valor to get us here are really making a tale for
I
yourself.
kind of told Killen to help talk me up to everybody. Because, like, we're new, and this is a new job for me, but I don't know who that was, and he didn't know who Killen was.
I don't know
So,
if Killen
I
is
wonder if it's just kind of gotten around, the event, and people are just finding me and saying things.
Wow.
That's a little scary, but yeah.
I like Killen.
Killen's pretty cool.
That's
We go
Okay.
way back.
We have more important things. We'll get back, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Female Celestial walks up to you at this point. Similarly dressed to Mel. Lily, I heard someone say your name.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
You're going to do great things. I have heard so much about you. You're a fantastic person. You notice as there is a slight look at the rest of your party and a wink. Before her, she walks away.
Wait, come back and you heal people.
Not today.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna help the bleeding?
We don't need to move. Where are we at right now? Inside, like, how close are we to structures?
There are no structures.
So we're just bare field and then the portals.
Basically, the difference between the Fields of Fire party area is all the grass has just been cut down and belled into the giant hay bells for the different forms that people make to catch on fire various nights. The rest is the green grass on the edge. It's a light green. It grows throughout the winter, but not well enough. That's why they burn it before the spring.
Alright, what would you like us to do? I don't want to leave you. You seem quite hurt.
Yeah. Hey, so I have shape water. Can I, in theory, move water from a water skin, kind of like water bender, or how does that work?
Depends, to an extent. It's not in great detail. What are you hoping to accomplish?
I'm hoping to take some water and then engulf the glass blade while it's still in the wound, and then freeze the water so I can remove the blade without it shattering.
I like that, so I'm going to say roll a d20 to see how well you do.
I think it's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, mate.
I'm gonna inspire you even though I don't have any inspiration left.
You should have two, right? Or did you use both?
Oh, I have one left.
17
But I don't wanna
plus...
use
What would that be? Dexterity or medicine?
Medicine, yes.
Okay. Plus medicine plus 2, 19.
19. 19 is very high. So I will say with a 19, you see as he looks down at his leg, and what you would see with Syra is the blue that it's faded on his skin, but it starts to lightly glow. And as he moves his hands, the water is manipulated by them and enters into the wound, wrapping around the blade. The blade itself comes out in one solid piece, so it does not break off within you. But as it does, you see that it hit a major artery, and you are bleeding heavily. You take
Great.
1 point of damage, but you can tell you will bleed out if this is not fixed.
Okay, I'm gonna reach in my bag and grab the other vial.
Yep.
And just
Pour it over it.
yeah.
You're able to do so. Roll a d6, add 2.
3.
That is how much you heal. As the glowing skin fades.
All right.
Can
I think
you
I'm good to go.
can you go now?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
So you got stabbed. You got stabbed.
I didn't
Yeah.
just I got stabbed
Who's
in the
following
shoulder.
you?
What people
I mean,
after
what
you?
stabbed me? I don't know. I mean, I have someone.
Who has the best eyesight to possibly keep an eye out? Thought.
Well, I've been drinking.
I mean,
So naughty.
I've had an ale or two.
LB, you're the most sober.
We need to talk about exaggerating.
Keep an eye out if you see those people again. And just yell if you see them again. LB and point. Yell and point, nonstop.
Ah.
Oh, you see them? Boss?
No, you said yell and point nonstop.
When you see them. When you see them.
Ah.
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
He's pointing directly behind you.
I'm gonna look behind me and just like have my weapon ready.
You see, well, let's see if you actually see him. Go ahead and roll perception. LB got a nat 20, so he saw him.
I only got a 7.
You cannot see him.
Okay. But we all hear him.
But
yelling.
yeah, you hear him, and I will say he quickly disappears into the crowd. And I'm just,
Alright, just like that, LB. Just like that. Okay, thank
Just
you.
constantly keep his head on a
Okay.
swivel.
I like this kid. He's gonna be going places. I think so. Just. But okay, we need to be careful because I mean any of you might get attacked too, and
Yeah.
these weapons hurt a lot.
Well, I don't have any enemies, so I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, I just make friends wherever I go.
So can you just like stay behind me and just watch my back? Just keep me safe.
I'll think about it.
I can carry the keg. I can carry the keg over my non-her shoulder.
If you carry the keg, I mean, sure, I could.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll do that. I'll
That's
take
great. I'll let go of the keg
Let's
as
just
well, so
rope
he
it
has
up and
full
you can
weight.
wear it as a backpack.
Jess,
And then
we'll
we
do
can
that.
all just go, like...
See. Let's do that. So okay, let's get this keg ready for.
What if we offered drinks? We could make some money off the keg. Like a walking drink cart.
No, that ale's for me to drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
He likes you like your ale, I see.
He has a problem.
It's well, not right now. I mean, we're still pretty full, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So-
Let's talk about these Chicali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we talk about the guy trying to stab us?
Any of y'all know
Try
about
to
this?
stab them.
Y'all heard about this?
Am I trying to stop?
The chi-
I've only heard about Chicali from you guys.
You're at the burning thing. How fast do you think until it gets here?
It hit
The fire.
it hit the wall already.
now you would know that the fire was going from the collective out away from it, and it hit the wall where you are.
Yeah.
But the wall spreads in all directions away
Okay.
from the collective, so some places are farther away from the collective city, like where you are.
Yes.
It hit the wall at one of the closest points.
Would I have a rough estimate?
Yes, so give me a nature check.
Cool. You know, barbarians are great at nature. With a natural 20 plus 3.
So I will say with this nature check, you think the wind is blowing against the fire, which helps slow it down. At how far away you did take a teleportation device to get here. You spent overnight. You think I should be here close to dusk as you see smoke on the horizon.
I relay that.
Oh my gosh.
Here, that smoke over there, yeah.
We have very little time.
Well, how far are we to the portal? Let's start to make our way closer to the portal.
Okay, so you move to the portal. It is not far away at all.
There's a long
and the
line.
line is very long. Already, there's a few hundred people in line.
Do I know who's operating it?
Do you wish to move to the front?
I'd like to know who's operating it.
Telephone.
You'll have to move to the front, and you will see that there is a sign, and it is Telequick.
Telequiz.
Do I know the wizard?
Roll history check.
I have an 11.
Roll for history.
Oh, I rolled going in. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna ask that up front, so I went.
So I will say with that, with an 11, you do not recognize this wizard.
Okay.
You just see that they have the standard, gaudy, Telequick is hella quick, and prices for different places that you can go.
Okay.
Also, you would note that their prices are higher than normal. You would know this, being in the business. Normally, to go from here to the collective, it would be roughly 50 gold, and now it's 75.
Okay. All right. Well, guys, do we need to make people aware? Or do you want to try and portal out? What are you thinking?
Were we sent here to make people aware?
Yes. Would you like to just start screaming?
Oh, mass commotion, yes.
Mass commotion?
I think we could start telling people what's going on.
Okay.
So we can save them.
So I'll start spreading the rumors.
Not rumors, it's
You
the
know-
truth.
I think if we want to save as many people as possible, we got to go to where the attention is, which is going to be the stage, right? So if we can just get someone on the stage, or maybe a band, to tell everybody that they need to leave because it's dangerous, then they're all going to listen.
There might be a future for you if you're interested.
That might be safer. That might be safer than causing a mass panic. People might get trampled. You know.
Yes. I'm gonna continue
But
to
don't
tell
you think
people that.
Yeah.
So
as
that
you-
way, there's like I'm trying to force commotion around the
people are
teleporter.
starting to move closer and closer. Did you hear that? She just said, "There's smoke in the distance. There's smoke in the distance. Where's the? Well, smoke leads to a fire. You heard something about a fire. Where's the fire? The fire's already here. You're telling me there's a fire?" And I mean, it does not take 6 seconds by the time from him telling the first person to you saying that. There is mass chaos.
Which spreads faster, the fire or the rumor?
The rumors. As you're like everybody's screaming, "Fire! Fire in the distance!"
Tell her quick, you're not very efficient. And I'm yelling crap about teleporter now. Like I'm just like saying like, these prices you keep raising them. This is trash. And I'm moving every time I yell.
Yeah, if only we had a wine walk here.
He looks out to see. He rolls a nat 1, does not see anything in the crowd. And I will say, as this commotion and chaos grows, you see smoke in the distance. We will take a break. So before the break, we had a bit of chaos began as our dear friend Friend decided to start warning everybody that the fire was imminently approaching. You now have absolute pandemonium as you see people are rushing all about, worried for the fire. Due to the fields of fire being a mixture between the very wealthy and the elite, as well as the lower levels of society, you see many of the wealthy disappearing. You would see house wizards apparating out of thin air, grabbing onto a young student, and then disappearing away. You would see others calling, using wands, using sending stones, using various methods to disappear, but it seems the vast majority does not have a way to exit the planes. They're all rushing for the teleportation pad to get out. What are you all doing now that you have caused this beautiful chaos?
Beautiful.
I'm
Job
panicking
done.
as well. I scream fire.
Can I get that yell from you?
Fire!
Wonderful. So one of your own is yelling fire. What is everyone else doing?
What is happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh.
This
LB, are you okay?
Yes.
Synchronous plan.
I'm looking for the brown cloak still.
Okay. Perception
Here,
check.
I'll pull it up. It's my favorite.
Where am I at? 15,
15.
I think.
Yeah, you should +2.
With a 15, you would see a similarly colored cloaked figure rushing away from the crowds, the teleportation pads, and all. You would know that he is moving towards the wall. The wall, of course, being the short, only about 4 foot high wall between the desert and the grasslands here. And you would see him rushing away from everyone.
You say similarly colored, so I haven't confirmed this is my target.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright. So we'll do nothing.
There, but
What was that?
Sensory effect.
Oh,
we're talking about D&D rules.
I said I'll do nothing.
okay.
I will try and make sure that I'm safe, that Syra is safe, and that LB is safe.
Can I
anyone-
chase the guy?
Oh, good.
Oh,
Can anyone do prestidigitation?
no. Oh, I know that spell.
Fantastic. Can you use that to yell really loud? Like, just keep calm, quiet, something? Like, just to
Okay, that's a really good idea.
Tough one. Why
I'm just gonna try it and see if it works. So I'm gonna use prestidigitation. Everyone, keep calm. Do not panic. It makes things worse. We have plenty of time to
Charisma check.
safely evacuate.
Can I
Oh
inspire?
God.
And I want
How
to
would you
use.
inspire?
You can do it, Lily.
Thanks a lot, boss.
Can I use shape water to like spell out keep calm? Water from my swamp.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Okay.
Sign.
Keep calm. Party on.
Ooh, keep calm, party on. I like that. It should be your.
13.
Well, I'm not very good at keeping calm.
Is that just a straight roll or? Oh, you're alive.
Really bad at keeping
Oh,
calm.
Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
calm.
It would be plus your spellcasting modifier.
I'm just gonna have
How do I
that
see?
voice.
I've never.
It's looking good.
I think it's +3.
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay.
Your modifier is a +1.
Oh.
It is under the spells tab.
Oh,
spell
there it
attack
is.
is +3.
Okay. Gotcha.
12. After that, you start to spell something out, but the crowd quickly runs through it.
21. My voice.
Your keep calm, it maybe says kill.
Kill.
Kale!
Not sure why.
Kill?
What was your charisma check?
21.
21 is pretty high.
Thank you.
I will say those closest to you are able to look, but they look to you for answers now.
Why walk is on the way?
Are they?
I don't know.
Okay, everybody. Just keep calm. We know that the fields were burned early this year, and so it is on its way, but we have plenty of time, so we're all going to safely leave the premises. If only we had Why Not Walk instead of Telequick, but we will make do with what we have. Throw that in for you, boss.
Good job.
Lightning bolt will look and say, that was why walk.
It's why walk.
Oh, why walk? Why walk? Why walk?
I'm gonna look at
The
Opie
best teleporting company
and
out
give
there.
him a snack.
What is he a What? Is he a dog? Always treat him like that.
Cause of positive reinforcement.
Right, okay, incentives.
You guys need to go to parenting school.
Needs this.
Do you really want to kill yourself?
How many times are you gonna ask him that?
I don't know, it's just hard to believe, you know? Like, I just couldn't imagine.
Don't tell us how to
I
kill our child.
would like to never die.
Being allowed to speak freely, as he was told,
Oh no.
he would look at you and say, have you ever been a slave?
No.
Death is the only release you wish for when you cannot control yourself.
Well, what about freedom?
At this point, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go 7 with you.
How'd you roll a 7-sided dice?
8-sided. 8 would have been a reroll. It hits you. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Okay. 9-2 hit me?
Yes.
Oh no.
As you are slammed in the side by a large cart. Now,
Okay.
it does not hurt you as you bounce away from it, but you see an ox is pulling this cart rapidly towards the teleportation pad. At this point, Justin and Sabriel would be the only two to notice,
Okay.
as this cart comes from an underground storage unit, and it is full of slaves. They rush towards the teleportation pad, and you see the first slave burst into ash as his essence and energy is used to teleport another group away.
We have to save them. Oh. Can I start double dashing towards that?
Wait, why are you
Sorry.
running?
What?
I'm trying to save that cart.
The cart
Is it, or it's just, it's way too fast? to
No,
stop?
it's right beside the teleportation pad. It's not moving.
Oh.
They're using everything they can to teleport people away. They release the ox, and it immediately goes back to get another one of these carts.
There was going to be mass
You hear
genocide
there
to
was
save everyone.
all right, next group, please. As many as can fit. Pay the fines first.
Are you guys ready to watch mass murder happen?
Okay, so hear me out.
See
I'm gonna use the
you.
rope
Everyone
and,
would
and
die
tie
by
the
the
ox to
fire,
something on the ground so
right?
he can't move.
You're gonna do what to do that?
I'm gonna use my rope to tie the ox to something on the ground so it can't go get the other cart.
And can I speak to animals or no?
So
This is
He's a frog.
you cannot,
Okay.
due to the fact that you are awakened. What you can attempt to do is this ox is being pulled by 2 people. So you would be. It's not moving of its own free will. It is not that intelligent a being.
Okay.
You would have to fight those who are taking it to get another cart.
Okay, can I peer into the mind of this ox?
You can attempt to.
Okay.
Roll
Right.
to, yeah.
I don't know how that works.
That was going to be insight.
Trying to rub his shoulder and say, yeah, you got this. You're the greatest.
Alright.
You're the greatest.
Ooh. That good?
That was cocked, right? You have to roll again.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, 15.
15. 15 is fairly high. Peering into the mind of the animal, seems like it's doing its task. Doesn't seem scared or fearful. It has a purpose and an intent, and it is going about it.
I've never done this before, but I want to attempt to get the animal to go crazy.
To do that, you are not a high enough level to project thoughts into others.
Oh,
You would have to physically do something, or verbally speak out.
okay.
At
We
which
gotta make
point
this
you
ox
see
go crazy. Who has an idea?
As it passes by, I just shank it. Hind left leg or right leg, depending on what side it's
roll
passing
to
me.
attack. At which point you see more ash.
But I'm doing it sleight of hand wise. Can I do it that approach?
Okay, so roll stealth as well. That's your attack roll.
Okay. And then
What was your attack roll?
it was a 9, but I don't know any of the stats because my computer is
You
low
have your
on
other sheet pulled
battery.
up still?
Low on
You know what? I have
battery.
something for you. That was with your sword, so that would have been a +6. So that would have been a 15.
And then my stealth was a nat 1.
So, what happens is you try and be stealthy, but you witness the ashen cloud burst as another life is lost, as more are teleported away, and that catches you off guard as you stab into the side of the ox. Roll for the damage on that. And the damage you are going to
Is
be
it a
rolling-
D6?
Yes.
2. And I think, do I have any pluses that are on that? Or no?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong character. For that is going to be a 6 total. As the ox lunges forward. But the 2 are able to maintain it. One man starts yelling at you, "What are you doing? We have to use this beast to get others out!" Many hear and turn towards you, and it seems that quite a few are upset.
No, that was a.
No, it seems that many people are upset that you...
Thank you for the help.
I thought your laptop
Thank
was
you,
dead. I genuinely
Justin.
thought that. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're so nice.
You get a point of inspiration.
Thank you, Justin. At which point I will say... At which point I will say they maintain the ox, but you see the crowd is very angry, and they do not know why you stabbed a defenseless animal.
Okay.
There's going to be mass genocide of all these slaves if we do not act and save them.
Why are we killing defenseless slaves?
A woman looks at you and goes, "Please, you have your own."
He's treated differently. We treat him right. He's not a sacrifice.
Oh yes, the caller definitely tells that.
I mean, he's not mine. I don't know him.
You have your own way of teleporting out, and we pay for ours. I'm sorry we didn't carry. Which she steps onto the pad.
She steps onto the pad? Okay. I would like, can I persuade the wizard to stop teleporting?
You may try whatever you would like. How would you do this?
With a conversation.
So that was a charisma roll then.
Okay.
What are you saying to do this?
Hey, you should work for us. Why walk?
What was your roll?
That was a 7.
Plus
That's something else.
He ignores you
Yeah.
as the next group operates away.
Okay.
How does the insignia of the teleportation pad? how is that on the ground? Because that's critical, right? So if that breaks, then they can't use that area to teleport. Is that true?
That is true. That is absolutely true.
Okay.
This is a temporary teleportation pad.
Okay.
The way these work is the runes themselves are each written onto titanium metal plates, and they are heavily carved into them. They are imbued with magic so that they will not fade away over time. They put all these runes in a certain path, and they have to be perfectly placed on the teleportation pad. Here, the teleportation pad is simply it's cement that has been mixed and poured with them in place. Afterwards, they would break apart the cement, take their runes, and go into the next place. This is temporary as it is only used during the Fields of Fire Festival.
So it's not the most stable structure.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Could I use shape water and try and seep it into the cracks under a rune and then freeze it so it expands?
You would not be able to use shape water to freeze it, no.
Oh, I thought that was part of the...
Is that?
You freeze the water provided there are no creatures in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour.
Okay, yes. I stand corrected. You can attempt it.
Okay.
And I will try and distract if I recognize he's doing it.
Okay, you all hear me out though.
9.
So, like, what do you do then for people to
Doesn't
save
seem to
them?
be... It's not that you can't, it's that there isn't a crack in
how
the
do
runes.
people leave?
Oh, okay.
We can
As you
run in the opposite direction.
We run into the desert, which is certain death,
Yeah.
or we run to the fire, which is certain death, or we wait till the scary bitey guys come and certain death us all. So,
There's a war happening.
there is a war.
What are you all doing?
Lily, I think that's a great idea.
Wait, what? Give an idea.
We're acting wrong right now. We need to help these people get out.
That's what I'm
We need
saying.
to organize it, not end it.
Here's my thing. Like,
At which point you see the next elder slave fade away. I will say, you can tell looking into the wagon, it seems that all the slaves that they are using are either the elderly, infirmed, or those that have some form of ailment that would leave them inconsequential.
I'm not saying I condone killing slaves, but I am saying, oh, can we think about the greater good? What happens if we don't do that and we don't let them get away? Do they die in the fire or run into the desert and then die another way?
What do you think the slave ratio is here? Or what do you think we're gonna how many people are getting out from this?
I don't know. How many people do they have loading onto the pad per slave?
I have no idea. Let's use our eyes.
Perception?
Let's use our eyes.
As you look and see, you would know from working for a teleportation company, it is very much energy based. Everything, magic consumes energy.
Mm-hmm.
The more magic you use, the more energy is consumed. You know this. You would know that if people are only going to the collective, which is not that far away, that it only takes a small amount of energy, and that one human life could be the equivalent to quite a few. In this case, you see roughly 8 to a dozen each time, because it is weight incumbent.
Mm-hmm.
You see 8 to a dozen people per life being lost, teleported away. You also know, though, that if you were to wish to teleport farther, it would be more energy consumed.
Got
But
it.
it seems most of these people are heading back towards the collective.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think we either stop it and we have a chance and everyone has to save themselves, or we just let this continue and we decide what to do with our own party.
But if we stop it, like, does that sort of not make us responsible then for them dying here?
That's what I'm saying.
So then there's more lives on our hands than just the slaves.
It's a conundrum, Ren.
I say we stop the slaves from getting killed, because every life is worth saving. Then we can figure something else out.
I think we don't have time for that. Like, a fire is coming. Like, the option is teleport out or face the fire.
Or do we know if there's like surrounding, like, is there another way away from this festival to get away from the fires other than the desert and teleportation?
Just give me a straight intelligence check. You've been there for 3 days.
8.
With an 8, I will say what you remember. An 8 is not necessarily bad. What that means is you don't think of anything clever that may work. You just think of what you have seen. Excuse me, which would be, you know that most people have teleported in. The few who haven't seem to have been the businesses. They came in via wagons from the collective across the grasslands. You know that you cannot go that way.
It's on fire.
Exactly, it is on fire. You know that To go farther away from the grasslands, you would either have to go into the desert on the opposite side of the wall. You would have to go straight toward, basically your 4 options. You can go straight towards the fire, you can go towards the desert, you can go farther south into the grasslands and be chased to the fire up until the point you run into the final finger of the Finger Mountains. Or you could run straight eastward into the mountains themselves. But you would know running eastward would be going against a rapidly spreading fire, and you would most likely be caught in it before you reached the mountains.
So I feel like for the sakes of our own lives, we don't ruin the teleportation pad. And we're gonna have to let this continue.
Okay. Well, should we get in line? Whew. Never get used to it.
I mean, but do we even have...
Don't you all work for the teleportation? Is this not new to you all?
This is a shady porter. We don't. Our company
You guys
doesn't
don't get a
condone
discount or
this.
something like that?
No, we get charged extra if they find out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a big deal.
dang, that's pretty unfortunate.
So,
A lot of damned if you do, damned if you don't here.
Have I noticed the most of the grounds that the festival is on is covered in grass, or is it just dirt, or does it look like these grounds are going to catch on fire, or
The area where you're at, you can tell that they did what was one of the ways that they would get rid of heavy grass in medieval times, which was rolling it. They would take large, heavy, round objects and they would roll them over the grass, break it, and kill it. So basically, you are standing in dry hay, a dry hay field.
Great.
On the edge of somewhat green
Love that for us.
fields. Now, the somewhat green is because it is a winter hay, but it can still quickly catch fire and be consumed.
yeah, we're in a tinderbox. It sounds like.
Yes.
So while we head south to the final finger,
You could.
We could just,
how far is that?
if we push everyone that way, it gives us a chance.
Give me.
Okay, but then these are people who probably
Survival
came
check.
not, like...
Let's see your memory of Gia.
Do you think they're gonna be equipped for that? You know what I mean? Like, how are you
11.
gonna feed them if we're
You know
traveling
that you
for a
would
day
have
or
to
so?
run straight for probably a day and a half or so.
Through the grasslands.
I don't
in
have
order
the
to get-
stamina for it.
No, you
I
don't.
ran 10 hours yesterday through fire. It's not fun.
All my stamina is used on words.
can we build a big trench
We can-
between
that's what I was
the
thinking.
fire and us?
A firewall of sorts.
Do dwarves dig fast? Are there any dwarves in the area?
One, that's a stereotype.
Okay, you guys, we're not gonna be able to dig a trench.
No, I would
Mike
say
does.
you do see dwarves. There are some dwarves in the area. Dwarves are known for digging, but not necessarily, they can dig much faster than a human or
Okay.
another. It's more they enjoy it.
I don't think we could dig something that would actually stop the fire by the time it would be here.
Is that the sound of somebody dying or the fire?
That is the sound of someone bursting into ash
Oh, cool.
as their energy and life force is consumed.
That's great.
Remember when my thieves can't? No,
Thieves can't what?
that's a 7. I just want to know if there was anything I saw around there. I'm sure a big festival like this, there's some sketchy things happening.
Certainly, but you do not notice.
Don't know. Quite a lot of few things here.
I mean, we have to get out of here ourselves. So do we want to just screw it, leave?
Yeah, but where would... I mean...
You all came out here to stop this. Are you going to help? Well, I think we've made the situation worse.
No, everyone's starting to leave.
No, they're starting to go.
Yeah, we're doing our job.
You know,
Just,
so we're getting out of
we
here.
thought they were going to pay with cash
Fire
to
will come,
teleport.
they won't be here.
They're not paying differently than we expected.
I mean, no matter what, the teleportation uses some kind of life force. It's just unfortunate that there isn't cattle nearby and they're using people. Right?
It's true.
Well,
Can you call a Y walk person to walk us out here?
do you have any chips left?
You do.
But it took over a day.
Yeah, I did.
And just like last time, we had done all the work and almost died, and then they showed up.
Well, I think we're
I
about to
say we
die
don't
right
make that
now,
mistake
so
again.
Well,
So y'all gonna hop on this teleportation pad?
I'm gonna go to the people with the ox, and I'm gonna try and buy their
I
ox.
may die caged, but I die free of spirit.
As another man burst into flames.
He died of free spirit.
I might die caged, but I die free of spirit.
What is the facial expression on LB?
Oh, he's been judging the shit out of all of you.
He's a bit of a masochist, though, isn't he?
I mean,
Or not, that's the wrong word.
Sadist.
Yeah. LB, what do you think is the best way to get out of here?
the way everyone is using. Then he just looks at the teleportation pad.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So unfortunately, it is the truth.
You asked for the best way, not the moral way.
Well, LB would have lied to me.
No, and you asked for the best way. I told you the best way.
Can I attempt to buy the ox that I shanked?
So you see it is limping heavily, but it is dragging another cart forward.
Yeah.
So you can move up to the two businessmen there.
Can I barter with them?
Yeah, one pulls out a sword as you...
Okay,
No problem.
I put my hand on my hilts and I say, I would like to buy your ox.
Alright, after we're done,
When are you going to be done?
we'll move all the cages forward.
How many cages do you have left?
Roll charisma. Ooh. He's not going to willingly say that.
That's a really strong looking one.
No, seriously. Enough.
Good. Why don't I move them for you and I'll pay you for the ox?
No.
Okay.
Once we're done, you can buy the ox.
Alright, shank the ox.
You shank it again?
Yeah, I shank it.
Roll.
No, we need a line.
At this point, roll initiative. Against this.
That's 4.
He sees you pull out your weapon. He's going to strike
Plus initiative.
first.
Plus,
I think that's initiative right there. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 14.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
get
not
there.
going to be above that. Well, his hit was low, though.
That's good.
That is only going to be a 13 to hit.
No worries. We'll just kill somebody
does
else
not
so we
hit.
can have an
Does not
ox
hit.
rather
Nope, that
than
does not hit you.
slave.
So he hits and you're able to
Killing
duck
a person no
low.
matter what.
What do you do?
well, can I grapple and throw him on the porter as ammunition?
Sure, yeah. So it'll be a contested strength check to try and grapple him.
Yeah, so I haven't never done one of these before.
So roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. You win, not one.
Yeah.
Good.
While that's happening, can I try and stealth myself, Sarah, and LB onto a teleportation pad? Onto it?
I would say that would... To stealth somebody to that point, it would be like...
He's tiny!
He is tiny, but everybody is looking at this teleportation pad to get on it. So this is not something that would even be possible.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not you're not good enough, it's that, that would be like trying to take food out of someone's active mouth. You're not to God level yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you throw him onto the teleportation
I throw him onto the pad and I yell at
Just
the
as-
wizard.
At which there is a scream, because when you threw him on, let's see. I want to see how exactly they... the scream is in two parts. One, because there's now an extra person. An extra person means that they most likely did not make it to their destination. What's worse, though, is whenever you threw him on, someone else started falling off, and you see cut clean in half, the top half of a very well-to-do looking young human male fall on the ground, bleeding out with guts pouring out as well.
Ooh, mistakes.
It was, what? Somebody defend this place. As he ushers the next group forward. The other guard, who was on the ox, though, unless anyone else is joining in the fray,
No, stop, please.
that is going to be a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
My screenshot's a 14, but I'm on a 15 because that's before I had my leather.
Oh, right, of course. So he is going to strike at you with his sword, and you are able to have the blow. It just glances off your shoulder
Okay.
as he misses.
All right. I'm going to grapple again. Same attempt, but I'm yelling at the wizard. I have energy coming, so try and negate miscalculations.
Okay, first let's roll the contested strength check.
Strong 2 plus 6.
No.
Okay.
He is going to stand his ground. You're not able to grapple him as he begins yelling, People! People, do you wish to die? Stop this man!
Okay.
What's it?
Friend, what if you just disengage? Please.
Who would start the fight in the middle of the festival? Who would kill people? Horrible.
You guys are now next in line.
All right.
Whether you wish to be or not. The line was forming behind you.
My friend's bored away. I'm going again.
All right, I don't want any fighting. Just get on. Be gone with
Are you
it.
coming, friend?
Well, I plan to go, but I'm currently in contested
kind of in
grapple.
combat.
Oh my
Getting
gosh.
us energy
Can we just
to-
usher some people ahead of us?
Yeah, they quickly go.
Lily, help
yes,
me.
Please.
Get out of my way, please.
No, you're killing more people this way.
I mean,
just get in line.
are you trying to leave too?
Just get back in line.
No, I'm staying in line getting on that thing with.
Yeah, are you leaving with me too?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab Fran and pull him on.
Okay, so
I really
at this point, the teleportation pad is getting overloaded
Oh,
because
just kidding.
you said
Nope,
other
yeah,
people.
no. Then I'm getting off. I'm not gonna be on there overloaded.
I will say you step off. Who is on and who is off the pad?
I didn't.
Not on the bed.
I don't know where I'm at because I'm in
Okay,
contestant.
so the other group went before. I will say the one thing you will notice, because this is just singing hilarious. When the next group got on, I will say Justin. Sorry, everybody except for Bordeaux would notice this
Thanks.
woman who got on with a few others. She is holding a very large sack, your sack of coin.
Mine?
Just as a
Wait, how? I have a backpack.
because she rolled a nat 20 on a sleight of hand whenever you were arguing.
Oregon. Did I notice it's
Now
mine?
this was the bag that you never put in your backpack. This
This
was
is
the
my
one-
pouch.
Yeah, the pouch that they had moving around. Yes. So it had a different amount. You have.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
You just didn't notice. I was gonna have you roll to check, but a nat 20.
No, it's fine. I get it. That bitch.
You got 100 down now.
We're going to the same
The two
place.
guards are
ready?
looking at you. Are you getting on the pad? Sorry, the one guard now. He was the older. Are you getting on the pad? Or are you leaving?
Friend,
Let's
get
get on the pad. So I will like hopefully kind of like we're holding each other, and I'm gonna kind of you know how you can kind of push away and into
Yeah.
fight, but not like an aggressive push. Like hey, let's agree. Like,
He's fine with letting you do this. You all step onto the teleportation pad. The wizard looks. Destination.
The collective?
Collective, please.
Dude just looks down and he's shedding a tear.
Wonderful. You see, so I don't know if you noticed, I rolled a few times. That was for what was happening when you guys were paying attention to this fight. I need just, I will say, one person, the only person who would have noticed actually
Not me.
would have been Justin. You have the highest perception. Roll an initiative roll for me.
Excuse me.
14.
14. So 14 is not high enough, but you are able to notice as you all step onto the teleportation pad, the last thing all of you hear as LB steps off is, I'd rather die than be a slave to you. And he burst into ash.
What?
As you all teleport.
We tried to free that guy. That's heartbreaking.
Killed
Wait, no, what happened?
LB. Oh my god.
Burst into flames. Saying
LB
he would
just gave
rather
up his
die
spirit, yeah.
Than be a slave.
He gave up his spirit to be all leaves.
Yes. The roles was him having a conversation with the wizard, saying that he was payment for this.
Yeah, we didn't have to pay anything if you noticed that also.
I was trying to use
Yeah,
the
well-
guard.
I thought they were just letting everyone free or something since everyone
No,
was like
there is a fee as well as
He
the
said
slave.
75 gold for the collective, which was the closest, which is why I said collective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
6 times 75 would have been
At
a
which
lot
point-
of money.
well, you would have had it also being an oxblood.
All of you, the oxblood would have been more energy, which is why you all
Justin's having a moment.
you do not appear in the collective city. The collective city you would know by the white walls, white stone. You instead appear surrounded by red rock and
You broke
a
Justin.
few of you
You actually broke
may
Justin.
notice You broke a slave.
Yeah.
The poor kid. I will say, whenever you have a collar that can kill someone immediately, they do want to die. Whenever you free them to do what they want to live.
LB just wanted to fight that kid.
LB was never given a chance at true freedom. LB did not want to live. You appear, for some of you would know, at the Monarchs. This is an area similar to our world's Badlands, which are canyons with towering high structures. These are naturally made. The canyons can range anywhere from 40 foot up to thousands of feet deep. And the structures in the redstone have been carved from years of sand buffeting against them to form arches in various shapes. It is known as the Monarchs. You would know the coloring. You have not been through the Monarch area.
Do I know of any threats or bad things about the Monarchs? Like, is there giant
history.
butterflies? Okay. 18 plus 0 or 1. So 19.
They're not giant butterflies.
Okay.
You know it is called the Monarchs due to they used to name all the giant stone structures after royalty.
Okay.
So throughout time they have lost their visage. Many claim that they used to be the deities themselves, each one carved into one of the giant standing columns.
Okay.
But you appear in this spot, being farther away in the world, it is actually now dusk. And you have found yourself away from all the damage, all the chaos. And you are now...
We should step off the teleportation.
So there is no teleportation pad here. You would know the way it works is if you teleport from pad to pad, it is safer and quicker. But due to one of you being an Oxblood, you teleported wildly off direction.
Oh, not again.
Well, what happened to LB?
Filling myself, making sure that everything's there. This is not a normal jump. I'm like, all of a sudden I'm looking around.
This is not collective.
Where's LB?
Where's your child?
Did you not see?
No.
I didn't see. I have a 10. It's my passive
Oh wait,
perception.
no one saw. Only Justin saw.
What?
You would just notice that LB is not there.
Where's LB? Where's LB? Where's LB?
Yeah, we left LB.
Where's Pound?
He killed himself.
To save us?
To save us.
Get us out of there?
In spite of us, actually.
Oh shit.
You.
So,
What did you guys do to that slave?
Yeah. What happened?
Well, he was a slave.
I'm gonna put my hand on your back, do a little circular motion. It's a little comforting. Because I didn't really have the best... I don't really know LB, so... Like, I'm sad, but I didn't really truly know him. So I can tell you're a little broken up over there. I'm gonna console you.
I'm just gonna walk off and start stacking some rocks. Doing a little memorial thing for him.
You all need a moment.
So, after consoling, I'll look around for some wood.
Okay.
Trying to set up quick camp, because we are at dusk. That's like what you said, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, I will start that. This might not be my first missed jump. We're gonna need to prepare.
I'm gonna go over to the rock thing, and I'm gonna take my shoes off. I'm gonna put them right in front of the rock thing. And that's it.
Perception check.
13.
13. With a 13, it does not take you long to realize there is no wood at
Okay.
all. This is a very stony, rocky place.
Mm-hmm.
There is sand. If you are to move farther into one of the canyons, where you guys currently are, you are at a T shape. You could either move, you do not know directionally where you are, you could either move forward, backwards, or to your right, down 3 different canyons. You made your way a short way through each one, but you would have found that none of them had. You would have found that none of them had any wood.
Okay.
Do we know if this is in the desert? Or is...
Give me a survival check to know more about where you are.
20. Yeah, not 20.
Let me plug this in.
This is my backyard.
Oh, yes, the wind's going that way.
So, with a... You say 20? Sorry.
20.
With a nat 20, you would know that you are in the Monarchs. You would not know exactly where in the Monarchs, but I would say looking at the sky and the area above, you would at least be able to tell directionally north, south, east, and west. You would be able to note at least that much. The problem with knowing where you are is you would have to travel more. It's not necessarily that you don't know this area. It would be similar to me dropping you in the middle of a grass field. You can't tell which grass field this is, but if you traverse a bit, you could tell. Okay, you know a bit more about where you are. You see a river, you see a defining of some form, a bit of scenery. Where you are, there is nothing defining.
Do we know like how big of an area the Monarchs is? As far as like, general, like in general, how close or how far is it from the collective?
So, yes, you would know that the Padlands where you are is quite a good distance.
Okay.
Yeah. Same cardinal, like, is it the same sun system as our current, like our real world?
Yes,
So
yes,
that-
there's
so-
one sun.
Okay, so we're east of where we were, given that the sun is lower. We're at dusk.
Okay.
Do I recognize where we are?
No, you do not. This is not where you were previously.
Do I recognize where we are? Can I go to like a vantage point?
Yeah, you would get advantage on this.
Alright. No, that was bad on, but for survival, I got a 5.
5. 5 is very bad,
They're
but
both terrible.
due to your backstory, what I would say is you know enough about the Monarchs just to know, if nothing else, that you are in a more shallow part, so you are somewhere on the perimeter.
Okay.
Do I see a cave anywhere?
You would have to travel quite a bit more. From where you are in this T structure, you know all you can.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think this is a suitable place for camp. Haven't found anything. You guys want to pick a direction and go?
I mean, are they done having their moment? They just lose
True.
a very close person to them.
We're gonna be at night in the Monarch soon.
I mean, yes, but you could at least respect the dead for a moment.
Let's take a moment.
He's right. We should keep moving.
Alrighty then.
Just these are very dangerous places. We need to find a more secure location. We can grieve later.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
so
go. We need to go.
what
then.
direction are we going?
So we head back east towards the collective.
West.
West towards the collective.
So you actually cannot move back towards the collective, only because in the T shape, that is the direction, you'd have to climb straight up. Now, I will say you could. It is only about an 80-foot tall wall.
Only.
But you would know that if you do fall,
I'm not
It'll hurt.
gonna-
yes. And I will say to those listening, sorry for breaking the fourth wall, but in my world, I do have fall damage differently. It is because I believe that you should be able to die from a fall. So it grows exponentially every 10 feet.
All right. So I think we should travel either north or south, not east, and that'll push us farther away from where we're going. So, what are the difference if we look north to south, up and down the length of the T? Like, what are the different directions looking like?
This is similar to being in a labyrinth.
It's very similar.
It is very
Yay.
similar, and I will say, all of you, to some extent, would know that this area of the Monarchs, it is known for losing people. The only ones who can travel this area well and safely are the Oxblood, and those are only the Oxblood local to this area.
Okay.
It's
I don't recommend us going into there because most likely all of you will die.
Then,
Okay, how about
then I'm gonna follow you. Then, yeah.
I'm not from this part of the Monarchs, but I think it's probably better for us to go south and out and around. We're on the outskirts of the Monarchs. To go deeper would not be safe for us.
Okay.
It's not something I would recommend.
So
even
is-
to the most seasoned.
Is south not deeper, or we don't know that?
You would not be certain which, any which way could potentially be deeper.
Okay.
You would know. What I would say, it's just survivalist knowledge. Getting a higher viewpoint of the area would help, because you have basically been dropped into, for all intents and purposes, a rat maze, and you do not know where in the maze
Grand
you are.
Canyon, yeah.
Yes. If you climbed out and got a better view, then you would know more and know which way to go to get out. But you don't know. I mean, the T-shape could be the edge. It could just be a wall that you climb up and you see there's much more of the Monarchs farther on.
As toad folk, am I a good climber?
What would your D20 say?
What would my D20 say?
You can roll an athletics check to see.
But doesn't mean I'm actually taking it, or if I.
I would say you can roll to test the lower footing to where you could be able to fall without damage.
Okay, that's a 3. So
You're thinking this isn't the job for you.
okay, this isn't my this isn't my toady territory. Okay, then confidence is key. All right, let's move south, as the ox
I
said.
love
Does
that.
anybody have any? I forget my accent. Does anybody have any rope?
I do not,
I have a tankard.
but
I do have a tank.
I
Now-
have a backpack.
the keg was stuck to your back, correct?
Me?
Yeah. You carried it through the portal.
We did. Yeah, we did tie it on.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you're gonna have to slow down though. We're gonna have to ration.
And I will say, on that note where you talk about liquids, you do realize how hot and dry it is here. It is night and it is still about 90 degrees. It is very dry. There's not much of a breeze where you are. So yes, it is very warm. I would say your Oxblood companion could tell you a bit more about the heat and the elements here, but already at night it is not.
It's going to get very cold, so we need to figure out the best way to stay warm tonight. And it's very dark. Should probably have somebody keep watch. There's a lot of things that could try and murder us. So, yeah, I recommend we probably move for a bit, but also start getting ready to set up a camp.
Okay.
Let's move.
Let's
We'll
look
keep
for
a shelter.
safe.
And I will chamber the crossbow as well.
Okay.
So I am just prepped.
Now, just for argument's sake, later when someone dies, what is your marching order?
What is our marching order?
Yes. Who's at the front of the line? Who's at the back of the line? Who's in the middle?
Michael middle.
I'd probably be at the front since I kind of know the area.
I'll be right behind the front as well, so I'll be second in stack.
Oh, I want to be second because I want to be close to the ale.
He'll fight you for
So
that.
like I'm like second, you're kind of like weeding away in front of me. Okay. All right. So I'll be
So
I'm
one,
I guess
then
I'm right
two.
behind you.
Yeah.
Okay, him, then you two.
Tall, so.
Then you, and you two.
Now we'll follow up the.
Yeah, I'm just
Rear.
somewhere in the back. I'm just.
Okay. Wonderful. Give me a survival check as you search through the world.
Oh, that was a weird one.
Ooh.
That's a 17.
17. 17 is pretty high. I would say you move this direction a short ways,
Alright.
and it starts getting sandy.
Okay.
And I would say with that, you know that you are close to the edge of the desert.
Okay.
And then moving farther this way would be moving into the desert itself. Not necessarily safe at night.
Okay. We should probably set up camp right here.
Turn around.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Going deeper is going to be more dangerous. We should probably just set up camp close, nearby, somewhere safe, get a good vantage point, try and figure out.
Here, the walls are also only about 40 foot high.
Okay. Cool, so that's a bit. Somebody could climb. We could catch you if you fall, maybe. But that's a risk someone would have to take.
Well,
All right.
I can give it a go.
I'm just
No.
reminded of that Shrek line. Some of you may die, but that's a risk
I'm willing to take.
just get the rope ready. I'm gonna try and climb it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna prep feather fall though.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him 2 of my daggers so you can use them as like pitons.
Okay. Perfect.
Cool. Does that give me advantage?
Sure. Yeah.
And I'll inspire him. I'm like, yeah, you got this.
Actually, I have a question. I have guidance.
Yes.
So if I cast it,
Yes.
then it just gives like an extra D4 to whatever. So I could cast guidance and he would have whatever he's doing plus a D4.
Exactly.
Okay.
Guidance is guidance from your deity, from your religion. So it depends on how you want to roleplay it. You may want to roleplay that as you give him an inspirational word. You actually physically help him by saying, "Hey, that's an easier route." It could be so much as an uttered prayer, muttered
I see.
under your breath.
Okay.
The gods help.
I would like to bless the ale in my tankard and give it to him to drink in order to inspire him to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that and then probably chug it.
Yeah, as you do, you've never had fizzy ale before, but that's what this is.
Great.
It's really weird, but kind of good.
Burns good. Alright, that was 16 plus is that a dex?
This will be
athletics.
athletics.
Okay. 17.
17. Okay. With a 17, you are able to scurry up the wall. There's not much of an issue. 17 is pretty solid for you. You reach the top lip, and there's a bit of an incline there away from you. So you do have to hang back. You're able to make it over the lip, but I will say, as soon as you do, you see the expansive desert all before you. And you realize that you are at the edge of the monarchs.
What's the other way? Can I see that way?
Yeah, standing up and looking across, you see the Badlands as far as you can see into the night.
That's our two options.
Sorry, not Badlands. It would be the monarchs. It would be similar to Badlands or the Grand Canyon. Looking out, you see it as far as the eye can see.
Oh, okay.
I will say, if you followed the path, you guys went south. If you followed the path north along the monarchs, maybe a day's journey away, you do see a bit of a mountainous area in the distance.
Okay. I'm gonna just like.
And roll a perception check for me.
Okay. But it's gonna be bad. Oh wow. 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is pretty high. For that, you would note roughly 2 miles away towards the mountain the flickering firelight. It is a few miles away, so you would know that seeing even the slightest bit of light, it has to be a decent sized fire.
Okay, that's towards the mountain, which is towards the north.
Yes. The only reason you can see it, of course, is because it is so dark out here.
What do you see?
I'm just gonna like use Featherfall and jump off the cliff and just glide down, I guess.
Okay.
Well, this way is no good. It's just all sand as far as the eye can see. But if we go back the other way to the north, there's a mountain, and it looks like there's a big fire there. I don't know if it's friendly or not, but it's got to be huge because I can see it from all the way over here.
We have a great track record with fire.
I appreciate your bravery. Thank you for steering us that direction.
Sabriel, please check your phone. I have a whisper, but I'm not running around the table to tell you.
I just came in.
And then, are we gonna start walking that direction? I would like to move that way as a collective group.
Well, it's dusk, isn't it?
I'm a
Yes.
follower, so what do you think, boss?
All right.
A lot of people had good words to say about you, so
Guess I wonder why.
I mean, let's
Do a
go
perception check
north.
on this.
You're really rolling
not
strong
good.
today.
That would be insight.
Insight.
Oh, then he gets,
That's
then he gets to
12.
re-roll it then. Okay.
I got a 12 for insight.
All right. What is everybody else doing?
We're walking north direction towards the camp. Or not camp, the
Fire.
the whatever he spotted.
Could this be the fire that we just came from?
Wouldn't think so. It's in a mountain.
Why don't we just set up camp? You know, wind down, have a few ales,
I think
get some
we
rest.
That's a cool sound.
should probably keep moving and everybody ready your weapons. Be on high alert.
Okay.
Just trust me. Trust me.
What's going on?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Would it be better to move during the heat of the day or the cold of the night?
I sense there's danger nearby, and I have good reason to believe we're not
Underwater.
the safest.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm ready. I'm ready, then we're walking north.
I'm ready.
We'll make
At
camp
that
as soon as we
point,
get the
Let's
opportunity.
go ahead and let's get everybody's minis. I'm sorry, at a grass field, I actually thought we would be playing in the grassy area. Oh, there we go.
You could still change it.
I thought the morality of this group would not allow them to let someone die for their own travel. I was wrong.
We didn't know LB was gonna do that.
So
We still would have gotten on the pad and let a random person die
I was trying to use
instead.
an ox, okay, guys?
You were.
And yeah. You guys weren't backing me up.
Look, I didn't get back up when I fought.
You killed 2 people in the process of trying to get knocked.
Just one.
Nope.
Oh, two.
Savannah?
at which point,
If you would have backed me up, it would have been easier.
I'm sorry, boss. Next time.
No, that was out
So-
of game talk.
what happens now is you all are attacked.
Thanks.
You are welcome.
That's a cool creature.
It's an iguanodon.
It's a magical Leopleurodon.
Yes.
This is Luke's just showing off his toys.
Wow, I'm glad some of us know I
No, this was actually this is what you call shitty D&D improv. This was going to be a part of the grass wall where I definitely thought you would be. As you can see, not very long, continues along each way. The first is going to be a spray attack for all of you. The only one of you who would know anything about what this creature is, as it jumps from one of the walls down below and sprays an acid out at all of you.
Is that in my resistance or no? I don't know where acid falls. Okay.
No. Everybody give me a dex save.
Don't worry, I've got a great dex.
20.
Dirty
Nat
20.
dirty 20.
30-20.
Dirty 17.
7.
Okay.
Dex save.
Oh, we don't need a screen for this. That's okay.
He said dex save.
Yeah, that'll be fine for this time. As the creature that jumps down is somewhat like the mini.
10.
10. Perfect. So what this creature is a 6-legged, hulking behemoth that looks somewhat like a rhinoceros, though instead of a single horn protruding upwards, it has 2 that go down, similar to fangs. Also, its legs are webbed with thick, heavy claws, where you can see that it can crush and dig through stone itself. As it jumps down, it opens up its mouth and it sprays forth an acid. For everybody who got below 15,
Let's go.
you will take 11 points of acid damage.
11?
For those that got above, you will take half that at 5 points of acid damage.
Wow, that's a strong hit.
Here's the TPK.
You, Dewey, would be the only one who would recognize what this creature is. And you would know it. I apologize.
Excuse me.
This is what is known as a scallion.
Those are in the ocean, Luke.
Exactly. You would know that they are known for carving through the monarchs themselves and building their homes within them. They are voracious hunters, and they are one of the top predators of this area. You would know that once they catch the scent of a meal, they will not stop until they have consumed it. They, unlike other creatures, are not intelligent enough to run away when overpowered. They fight to the death. This is what you and you alone would know. You know so much because you are very familiar from your history.
Are figurines in actual order right now?
I would say roughly as you guys were turning around.
Okay.
And now let's go with everybody's initiative after the initial hit.
Where's the damage?
I'm down.
Did you? I thought you were above 15. Didn't you say 17 or something?
I said 17. He said 7.
Where's our
He's
initiative
10.
bonus?
He rolled
Oh.
a 10. He rolled a 10.
Oh, yes. So let's still do initiatives for everybody. Who is above 20?
22.
Nice.
Dewey is first, above 15.
17.
15.
17, that is going to be Lily. And then it will be Bordeaux. And then above 10,
11.
it will be Friend.
Friend.
Friend. Then above 5,
9.
7.
all right. That'll be Sarah. And then finally, we have Losa.
Dun, dun, dun.
And the creature will be somewhere within there.
Oh, great.
You do not know where. Dewey, how do you start?
Alright, hey, launch my crossbow. That's 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Ooh, okay.
It shatters against its thick hide.
Ah! Run for a fight to the death.
Okay, and he yells, "We're in for a fight to the death." Next, Lily, what are you doing?
Ice knife. So I'm gonna bonus action open my water skin on my hip.
Yep.
And then you're gonna see a droplet come up and I'm gonna ice knife.
Cool.
Oh god. It's 12.
12. The ice blade shatters against its thick hide. Anything else? No bonus action? Okay. Bordeaux, what are you doing?
I run straight at it in rage and start swinging again.
You do so. You run straight at it and you rage. And unlike before, you are one-armed
All right.
as you rage.
Gotcha. So then I attack.
Yes.
Got this right down.
Buddy. 16?
16 hits.
Okay.
You see, even with one arm, as he holds and wields with surprisingly good accuracy and determination, a two-handed weapon.
That is a 4 plus 3 plus 2, so that would be 9.
9. He deals 9 damage to this creature as his weapon strikes into its thick hide. What you immediately notice as he pulls it out is acid is eating against the blade. Due to the strong metal, it doesn't seem to be doing too much damage, but you do take being close to the creature 14 damage.
Great. Could I use my stone's endurance?
You take 1 point of acid
Okay, then never mind.
as it sprays against you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Next, Friend, what are you doing?
Am I in range to vault behind it with my frog jumping?
You would be able to do that, yes.
I'm gonna do that while shooting my crossbow at it.
Okay.
Should be chambered,
Ooh,
so it should
something
be
else.
easy.
You will be right there.
Okay.
And yes, you are able to do so.
Okay.
Roll for damage, or roll to hit.
That is a straight 10? 10 to hit?
Plus.
No, plus your 4.
Oh, 14.
14 does hit.
Okay.
14 barely hits.
And then I'll roll this button, which is a
Ooh, there you go.
12.
12 points. Nice. You run and jump, do that superhero shot, shooting straight into one of its eyes
Nice.
as you land behind it.
Okay.
Give me a dex check, because you are jumping over it at the time.
Is it this one?
It's plus 4.
Oh, 15.
15. You avoid the acid spray. You being close,
Cool.
you take 3 points of acid damage.
That's fun.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Sirah, you are next.
I'm
Down.
down.
Death saving throw.
7 failed.
It's a fail. As you see, the acid has eaten into him quite a bit. And he is growing pale. Losup, what are you doing?
So, if I were to stabilize him, right? So I have like cantrip, spare the dying. So
Yes.
what's the difference?
Spare the dying keeps him from dying, and it basically stabilizes him at 0 hit points. He's neither awake nor is he dead. He is just simply conscious. He's conscious but asleep.
Right.
So living, but not actively moving.
And if I don't use that spell, there's still a way to like stabilize him. Correct?
You could do a medicine check to stabilize him.
Okay, but it would be a medicine check rather than just.
Yeah, spare the dying is definitely the way to go.
Okay.
Because if you roll badly enough, you do damage to him.
I don't want to do that. So I run up to him, and
How do you spare the dying? How are you calling upon an actual deity, your god you worship, to take this poor soul who does not worship her and save his soul?
Baptism with A.
I would like to run up to his body, get on my knees, put one hand upon his chest and the other up to the sky, calling to my God as I say a prayer in order to save him and also save our entire group.
Right.
You did bless all that ale, right?
And as you do, I will say, what you notice is the ale that he did previously drink begins foaming, and it pushes through the acid burns as he begins breathing again. And your god has heard you. Now, after Losop, it is the creature's turn. The creature is going to go for the one closest to it.
Who?
Well, it is actually, you should be here. You are both fairly close to it. So what it is going to do, it is going to try and grapple you in its mouth. So this will
Great.
be a bite.
Is it a contested strength?
First is just to see if the bite hits, which is a 19.
Yes.
The bite hits. Contested strength check to see if it can hold you in its mouth.
Natural
This-
20 plus 3.
That is good. You got a natural 20 because that was a 19. So you were able to break free. So you only take piercing damage. That is going to be 4 points of piercing damage. And then,
Halved?
yes, if you're raging half. Yes,
you.
absolutely. Keep me honest with that. The tail is going to go after you.
Okay.
And as you see its tail, it has a club tail and a ball that almost looks like a mace, but it opens up. And as the tail opens, you see spikes where it is meant to grab and grapple onto things.
That's cool.
And the tail is going to spin towards you and try and grapple your leg.
Okay.
To hit that is going to be a 6. That misses. Okay. Now it is Dewey. Dewey, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna launch another bolt. That is a, what's my thing? +3. It's a 14 to hit.
Barely hits.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna aim for the other eye, because I already saw one eye got hit.
Yep.
And that is 6 points of damage.
Nice. You strike it in the other eye, at which point it roars, and you see 4 other eyes open up on top of its head.
We're gonna need more bolts.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna move back just 5 feet, because I've been seeing all this acid getting sprayed
Yep.
back.
Man, who would be getting covered in acid right now?
You are able to move back. At which point, sorry, you did attack it, so I'm afraid you are going to take.
Me?
You're the only one who is within range close.
Even in the eye?
2 points of acid.
Halved.
He is within 5 foot as wide. Now it is Lily. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move back because acid,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna try an ice knife again.
Man, who would?
You cannot move back any farther than where you are. Unless you want to take disadvantage on your ice knife. Your ice knife is
It's
30
60
foot.
feet.
Sorry, I lied. I thought it was 30.
Yes.
All right, you're able to move back farther for sure.
Okay, great. Oh yes, 25.
25 is.
And then it's a D10. I guess I'll roll it. D10, where are you? 1 point. It's a little ice droplet.
Oh, nothing actually.
It's so cold.
So I will say, you shoot your second ice knife at it. It barely enters into the thick hide, but whenever it does, it immediately starts to sizzle, and you can tell that it does more damage than it should have. Though it did not do much because it barely penetrated. Bordeaux.
Me?
Yes.
Ice seems to hurt it.
Great! Smash! I will attempt another Great Axe attack. 12 plus 5, 17?
That is.
Okay. Plus a d10. That is a 1 plus 3 plus 2, so that'd be 6.
6. Wonderful. It is not liking you right now. It seems to be
Me?
getting, yeah, it's hurting enough. You would think most creatures might turn and run at this point. Not this guy. You take 2 points of acid damage.
Great. Halved.
Friend, your turn.
I am backing up and shooting.
Okay. You're able to back farther up out of its range and shoot.
That's a miss. 2.
A 20.
So it's not gonna be great.
That does miss.
Okay.
Sarah, you are conscious. Would you roll a d4? Or unconscious? A d4?
1.
Unless someone does something, you will be asleep for 1 hour before waking.
If I rolled a 4, would I have been asleep for 4 hours?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that was a good thing.
It is now Losa.
I would like to run up to Lily and cast guidance as I place my hand on her and say a prayer
Okay.
to add a d4 to her next roll.
You get a d4 on your next turn.
Okay, perfect.
It is now the creature's turn. The creature is very upset. It can tell it is not doing much at all. So
I would beg to differ.
seeing that you're the only one who is actively near it and it can't get a good bite on you, as it tried, it is going to... Honestly, it almost looks like it's about to shit its pants, for lack of a better term, as you see its face turn red and the blood rush in on this already reddish-hued skin. As it holds its breath and pushes, you see spikes start to form, pull out of its shoulders and its knees and where certain joints would be, as it then just slams into you.
Great.
I love your positivity. That's a 16.
That is my armor class.
So that's a hit.
Yes.
That is a hit. And with that hit, you are going to take 12 points of damage.
Halved and can
Piercing. Yes, this is piercing damage.
Okay.
So you can half that.
And can I use my stone's endurance to try to get even less of that to hurt my
Yeah,
body?
absolutely.
My poor, poor body.
Yes, you're able to do so. But as one of these...
2 + 4, 6 additional not damage. So is that any damage then?
So that is 0 damage. But as it pierces you, it is going to try and pump acid from these spikes. It's going to be 3 points of acid damage.
Oof. Halved?
Yes.
Would that be to 1 or to 2?
That would be to 1.
Okay.
You took 15 and turned it to 1. You guys saw a badass move there from this guy. And the creature is enraged, so...
So am I, though.
Yes. So, what it is actually going to do, now that it has you pierced, is it is going to try and run with you, because it is not that intelligent, towards the others in the group, because at this point it wants another mill, one that it can easier grab in the mouth. So
does it let
strength
go
check.
of me?
No, you are kind of harpooned.
Got
But
great.
this is a contested strength check to see if you can pull
Great.
away.
5, 6.
6. So it drags you half distance, which would be right up to you.
Hi.
It is now your turn, Dewey. What do you do?
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna go down if I hit it because I'm at 1 point. I can't dodge away from it.
You can disengage.
I mean, it's your turn. You can do whatever you
Yeah, I
want.
want to try and dodge away from him and like.
So you can disengage. Do you
Right.
have disengage as a feature?
I have it as a bonus action at any time.
Then you can do that as a bonus action to
Alright.
disengage to move 5 foot away. And now you can move farther freely.
Can I use like? I want to like. It's running at me, so I want to roll past it.
Behind it.
So on its turn, it ran up to you. Its turn is over. It's your turn.
Okay.
You bonus action disengage to move 5 foot away.
Yes.
And now you can freely move your full 30 foot.
I will move my full 30 feet back,
And now you can attack it
and
however
I'll
you like.
I'll shoot it in the face again. Oh, that's a nat 20 to hit.
Woo! There we go. That disengage saved you.
It
This
did.
poor creature, man, it had some cool stuff. It didn't get to do nothing.
I would beg to differ.
15 points turned to 1.
Yes.
1d8.
Barbarians.
That's a 2 plus 5 damage.
5 damage.
All right. Let's go.
Is it double because it's
I think that
a
was
nat 20?
Did you roll the die roll twice?
No, I did not.
Roll it again.
All right.
And add that as well.
That's an 8.
8.
Hey.
Nice. Well, you see,
Just a-
beforehand it wouldn't work, but with the 8, how do you kill this creature?
Line up my shot. And I just think, why, LB? And a single tear hits the feather of it as it flies forward and just goes into the creature's
I would like
eye.
to think the tear rides the fleshling,
Yes.
and as the arrow
Yes.
pierces, the tear flies forward,
And the cold air cools it off so it turns to ice.
falling into the creature's mouth. It has a minty, cool, refreshing death as it falls over. But one last thing, because it does this thing when it dies that's really annoying. which is basically a noxious cloud, is released, which is going to be for anybody who is within 15 foot of it.
So I think
Which is
Does that
Hey, I think that's.
does that kill you again?
Yeah. I think
no. Well, nobody moved back, did they? Nobody moved you back.
they just left.
They just left you there. So that would be you two.
Hello.
Who take 10 points of poison damage. Give me con saves. Even unconscious, give me a con save.
Good thing.
I was busy fighting.
So when rage ends, are you still happy?
19.
Okay.
I hope that has it.
3 or something. Doesn't matter.
Does
Okay,
my
so
10.
does my con save have it? Or does it just not knock me the fuck out?
it just wouldn't knock. So what the noxious gas actually does is it is poison, and we're seeing if you're poisoned. You are not poisoned, unfortunately. You are not poisoned.
Okay.
It was 10 points of damage. You would just go to 1 death save. Or sorry, no, you would go to unconscious again because he spared the dying. You would take 5 points of damage, half being a barbarian.
Let's go.
You are now out of combat as well. But I will say, you would want to move quickly because this gaseous cloud is not alleviating. It is.
I'm backing
It's up-
this
it's
way
still
towards
rolling.
Friend.
This way.
I am going to wait. Yeah.
So you go over here with friend. Is anybody?
Which direction were we trying to go?
That's the desert that direction, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume since it opens up to the south, it would be moving towards.
Also, is
everyone.
anybody doing anything,
To save the
I
guy.
will-
or does he need to get another failed death saving throw because he is
I have
in the
to
cloud
run into the
and
gas to
nobody's-
save him, right?
You would.
And it was 10 points.
It is a poison glass cloud. You could hold your breath and pull him out.
Oh, okay, great. I will run in and hold my breath and drag him if I can through to the other side.
For dragging him completely across, roll a d20
Wait,
and
I'm the painted little lady.
roll a d20 and don't get below 4.
It's a lot of pressure.
Let's go, Billy!
You got this.
Nat 20!
Yo!
You pull him through with ease. With ease. Give me a death saving throw, sadly.
He's having such a bad day.
11. Success.
Hey!
What can I do while he's down right now? Anything?
Spare the dying would be great, or any form of healing that you might
Who could
have.
do that?
I mean, I've already spent my heal slots. So.
Otherwise, you can look at doing a medicine check. Now, if you don't have a high plus to medicine, you may just want to let him roll his own saves. That's up to you guys. My personal opinion is if I am a player, do not try and do a medicine check on me. I want to live or die by my own die. That's my choice.
So can I just like run through, hold my breath, run through, and
Sure.
spare the dying?
Easily.
Okay.
You're able to do so. Now, you have spared the dying, but I will say, being a cleric, you know that his body is poisoned. What this means is sometime within the next 24 hours, he is going to have this poison alleviated, or it will cause permanent damage. You will not know more unless you do a medicine check for what type of damage.
Okay. Well, let's do a medicine check.
Roll.
I'll also hold my breath and try and run through the
Yep.
cloud.
I will say you guys are all on the other side now.
Okay.
Ugh, 5.
5. I would say you don't know too much about this poison in particular. But you know within a day, 24 hours, you need to do something.
Friend, you gave me this vial of stuff that cured my hangover. What is it good for? Can I use it for this poison?
I literally just found something to help you make your life better. We could give him a couple drops. It might just take one. I don't know what it'll do.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, so we're just gonna pour a drop of that liquid in his mouth.
Drops in his mouth.
How much are you going to pour?
How much is there?
I gave you pretty much a full vial with a couple drops missing.
It would be old school style, about 3 inches by 2 inches bottle with a dropper.
A tincture.
Yes.
Would you like to give him 3 drops?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'd like to give him
Make it
half the vial.
4.
Half the vial, he starts to kind of stir and move about a bit.
Would I be able to notice whether the poison effect is alleviating?
Medicine check.
16.
16. 16 is high enough, yeah. You notice giving him half of this tincture, it is it was a wizard's mixture that he specifically asked for to cure everything from a hangover to a drunken state. And at this point, you jerk awake. You roll 2d10.
That's how long you're going to be passed out.
Jesus.
8 and 3, 12, 11.
11. You regain 11 hit points, and you are cured of poison.
High five!
Oh my god.
Alright, I could
Thank you.
I could use some of that healing if somebody's got anything. Or unless we're gonna rest soon.
I hope and pray we rest.
I'm exhausted. I have no more.
How far away from the light source do we all see it?
I've killed so much today.
I'm sorry, he was the one who climbed up. You told him about the light source. Did you tell him how far away? I do not remember.
No, I just said towards the mountain. I said a ways or.
I don't know if we can see it or not.
No, he's asking how far away it is.
Oh, act right now.
Yes, because I don't know our distance at all.
When I looked, it was like 2-ish miles. I think so.
Well, you guys want to set camp here? Or you want to push towards the light? And
I think we need to rest.
okay.
I cannot stand another fight. I'm pretty beat up.
Well,
That
Dwayne, would
glass,
you know?
that glass knife. Oof.
I could do something that no one should do, and I can go check by myself and come back while you guys set up camp.
whoa, no.
Did you see what we just fought?
That's an awful idea.
There could be more of those.
I think we all rest. I'll take
Why?
next watch. Can I borrow your
If we run into something in the watch, I don't think we'll make it though.
Dwayne,
I will say Sabriel and Jacob
that's me.
and Justin. From your backstories, you three give me survival checks.
Can we use character names?
Yes. Yes, Dewey, Bordeaux.
Huey and
Dewey,
Louis.
Bordeaux, and Syrah. 12.
19?
19.
For survival,
Yes.
18.
18. What all three of you know is never stay near a kill, never stay near fresh blood or fresh meat.
We should keep moving.
You three would all know that because it can always attract something
Bigger.
carnivorous,
I got
and you
one.
don't want to be near that. You two rolled higher, and I would say you two were 18, 19?
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say with 18,
I'm
19,
older
that
than
is
that.
high enough. You are able to hear in the distance
In the
a
distance.
similar that was similar to the sound you heard before this creature attacked.
In what
And
direction would you say?
this is towards the desert, but I would say you can tell that it is coming near you, not at a rapid pace, but also you would all three note once again that this noxious cloud of poison is very gently, because there's not much wind here, wafting towards the desert to attract whatever is within.
I think we should go deeper.
We should probably keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
How are you feeling? Do you want me to take?
Oh, I'm horrible.
Do you want me to take lead?
Yes.
Alright.
Also, Justin,
Sarah.
Syra,
Syra.
Seda.
Sarah.
And I have 2 d20s on the floor.
Are they good?
Why?
I dropped the mini d20
You should
and I
have.
tried to get it.
I love your whole little dice
It's
that you
somewhere.
have.
It's so
Justin, Syra, please check your phone for what your passive perception notes.
I will take lead as we go forward, but I'm gonna pull off a few feet ahead so I can give warning in case something happens. So I'm gonna lead with the little gap.
With BT dubs, my passive perception is 12.
Yes,
Okay.
his is 14.
14.
Yeah, his is a bump ahead of everybody else's.
I'm just gonna pat my shoulder and be like,
Okay,
and keep moving.
perfect.
If he's gonna go in the front, I'll let him.
Okay, you are leading this group.
I will take
Give me a
lead.
survival check.
So it's all the way to the bottom.
Oh, scroll. That's gonna be a 14.
14. Perfect. Also, how are you guys moving?
I would hope to be
I-
stealthy at this
I
point.
took lead to be more quiet and
So
stealthy.
give me a group stealth check.
Oh,
How does a group stealth check work? Just
Everybody
all roll?
rolls a
Use my loud
d20.
dice.
Everybody rolls a stealth check, and we kind of get the group's mean.
7.
17.
That one.
It's okay. You had a hard day.
9.
You've died like 3 times.
A 1, 11, a 9.
7.
We're failing.
I got 11.
17.
Overall, it was below 10. So you guys are doing that thing where you're very much like a 6-year-old who's getting a cookie who thinks that he's quiet whenever the cabinet goes. In the sense you guys are walking along, and I will say the first person to notice would be Justin, quickly followed by Sarah, quickly followed by Lily and Fryn, who realize that it is not the wind or the sounds of nature that are giving but it is in fact the second and third tankards doing tapping against each other.
Dewey,
What is it?
What's going on?
tie those tankards down.
Oh, but no, now you don't like my tinkers.
Hey, what if you
Okay.
put like bandanas in between them, and then so when they hit each other, it's like a little quieter?
Alright, sure.
Some ale in those.
What's
I don't like that sound.
is it getting louder as we're heading that
As
direction?
you stop and listen, yes.
We should just.
Let's be very quiet. All right. Stealth and lead forward.
Perfect. All right. Whatever it was following you definitely followed you this first portion due to how loud you were. Give me group stealth checks for this next part of the journey.
Let's go, team.
Yo, 21.
18. That's a 20.
14.
11.
20, dirty 20.
Yo!
Much better. You see, it was really just those
tankers.
Those tankers. Without that, you guys move
Pink
like
Panther.
the wind, the shadow, and the night easily. You find that you have very quickly made it to the bottom of the canyon where there is a fire roughly 120 foot above you.
Above.
How big is this fire?
You're in the canyon, yes, above you.
Does it seem like a campfire or does it seem like a large fire?
It would be a much larger than necessary campfire if it were a campfire. You would have to climb up to see more.
Do we hear any chatter, moisture, sounds?
Give me a perception check as you hone in and truly try and listen.
Okay. 6.
A 6. All right, with a 6, what you hear is your oh, is it your guts again? I don't want to talk about my damn guts. It's your guts again, isn't it? I know it is. You don't have to pretend to be brave. I told you I don't want to talk about my damn guts. Look, man, it's okay. I mean, it happens to the best of us. What is it blood in your stool? I told you. Yes, it's the damn blood in my stool again, but it's caused from your damn food. Cletus, I told you, you need to lay back on that spicy food. It's not the spicy food, it's the damn things that you put in the soup. I don't even know what that last plant was. Well, I don't think you should blame my cooking. I ate it. In fact, everyone here ate it and ain't no one else having the bloody stool. They don't need to hear about my bloody stool, damn it. All right, fine, I'll quit talking about your bloody stool, but it's just a sign that I care. I don't give a damn what you say you care about. Well, that cuts me real deep there. That cuts me real deep, Cletus. I'm downright disappointed in you. Be disappointed.
I'll let them know I hear chatter.
Perfect.
Do you want me to yell up the cliff, or do you guys want someone to climb up and peek?
So this is 120 feet.
Just hi.
He's got bloody stool.
Sounds like
He would be the only one who heard that.
It
the
sounded
conversation.
like just a husband and a wife or couple, and they were chatting about dinner.
So there's
Well, I am hungry.
Are they like friendly, you think?
I'll be honest, the female sounded quite caring. Yeah, I don't know about the male. Seems he's having a rough day. So, what do you guys want to do? I think
I don't think we can get up there.
I was gonna ask
It's pretty tough.
what they would recommend. Some poor travelers.
Is there a path or did we hit like a flat wall?
The canyon continues on farther ahead.
okay.
It is just that they are to your left, directly up.
Alright, well, I'll yell since no one gave any advice.
I'm
Hello!
gonna dip into the shadows.
Everything goes quiet. In fact, a minute passes, and you hear nothing. And then I would say anybody else can roll perception if they want to see this. You would see this, and Justin, you would see this naturally. You see a mirror edge over the canyon.
A mirror?
A mirror.
Okay.
And you see two eyes staring through the mirror down at you all.
Justin waves frantically.
What are you waving at?
I'm gonna. Should I yell again? They've seen us.
No. What if there's like creatures?
How did they see
I know.
us?
That's what I'm
and
saying.
then they run towards us.
How did they even
We
see
trying
us?
to be quiet earlier. Now we're just yelling.
What? We need help, guys. We're pretty desperate.
I don't know. Is there wood around here? Do we see any wood around us?
Any reason?
No,
There's an
not at all.
owl.
Hello? I told you to shut up. You shut up, you're being mean. You see a human male reach out over, very thin, gaunt.
Mm-hmm.
He has on a large straw hat. He goes, hi down there.
Look pathetic. Hey, we've had some unfortunate travel. We need some help.
You look pathetic enough as is, son. It's okay. What are you doing down there?
We had a bad jump, and it just dropped us here, and we've been damaged in our travels.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is. Would you mind helping us? We've got
I was
gold.
gonna say we could let you up, and you're about, damn it, don't help nobody up. You don't know them.
We have
We don't know.
ale.
You need to shut up.
Hey,
We will help you. I only have about 50 foot of rope.
Great.
okay.
So we have to climb 100 feet.
Do you have rope?
Do we have any rope?
I have rope technically.
We have the 50-foot rope around the keg
We've got another 50 foot of rope.
and a keg.
We're not leaving the keg.
But if you can find longer reach, we could bring a keg up.
Okay, I got an idea. He disappears for a while. He reappears, walking down the cliff, and he is using the rope, slowly shimmying down towards you all. Let's see if he dies.
Oh god.
And PCs have to roll too. He slips and falls, and he is going to take.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand
Mage.
to catch him.
Well, he only takes 4 points of damage, as he was tied to the end of the rope, but is slipped loose, and he slams her. Oh, gee, dadgummit. Oh, gee, Willikers, that hurt. Okay, toss me your rope. He's about 70 foot above you.
More than 30 feet.
Toss me your rope. Dadgummit, that hurt.
Okay, I am. So if we untie
I
the
don't
rope,
think that's possible.
can I tie it to a bolt to shoot next to him?
Yeah,
Please,
absolutely.
don't shoot this.
Absolutely, you can. Shoot that bolt.
Okay, but hold up. I'm gonna tie it. Can I tie it to my waist?
You have 50 foot of rope,
It would go 50
and it
feet
needs to
straight.
go 70 foot.
I didn't know if I could climb 20 foot.
So you want to climb 20 foot first. You may do so. This is going to be fun.
Well, one second. Do you have any more Featherfall prepared?
Can you cast Featherfall?
Could you prep Featherfall for me, please?
Right on your nose.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt this. What do I need to roll to do all
Athletics
this?
to go 20 foot up.
Okay. Okay, that's not great. I have. Is it acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay, so that's a 10.
10. I will say with a 10, it takes you about the third try with him having Featherfall to make it 20 foot up.
Okay.
Now, because you are on the side of a cliff, you are shooting a crossbow up with the rope. You are going to have to go at disadvantage, being on the side. But in doing so, just know if you roll below 10, you strike him. Above 10, and you don't. Go ahead and roll.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot this up there, but it's kind of dark.
I'm ready.
If I hit you, I'm sorry. I just want to let you know.
Jesus Christ, we're losing the cook.
I'm not trying to hit you. I promise. 18.
This was disadvantaged.
So I gotta roll again?
Come on, another high roll. 5.
What's your crossbow plus?
Can I, my what?
Roll an
Plus to
attack.
hit.
Oh, it's a action. It's a light
Must be a
crossbow.
lot.
It might be safe.
It's a 1. 5.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
What?
Roll for damage.
Oh, I just clicked the damage button. What are you
Oh,
saying?
you did 5 points of damage?
I rolled a 1 and got a 5 on it.
Okay, perfect.
Is it?
As the bolt pierces into his leg, he goes, "Oh God!"
Dude, I love this guy. I love
I'm
you.
losing now. I'm losing a lot of blood. Oh man. Okay, I think I
Oh no.
He passes out. You see the guy above. He seems to be a bigger build, and he looks at me and goes, "Oh gods be damned. Yeah, I think we lost him. We're gonna pull him up." They start pulling him up.
Does someone want to grab my hand and try and get 20
But
feet?
the rope, you said you had it tied around you. So as they start, like, the arrow is stuck in his thigh and is pulling more. So it's like blood just starts pouring out his leg as the wound is ripping. Go ahead and give me, let's say, a dexterity roll to see how well you tied everything, as there's a lot of weight on this arrow like this.
Probably pretty good. Is it this one or one over here? Which one would I do?
4, I think.
That's gonna be 19.
19, yeah. You stay attached. You see him slowly go up. Only to the point that the human, the Utanasi, disappears over the edge. And you feel the rope start to get pulled. He goes, "What in the hell?" He looks over and he sees you. He goes, "You stayed attached?" Damn it! And they begin pulling you up. You are the only one. As soon as you make it past the ledge, you see that you are in a camp. I would say you could tell, being part of a teleportation company, this is very much a rogue band, similar to what you have seen in the past. I would say, give me a history check to know more.
That one.
That one. No, I would say what you see is you see a dwarf. You see a human, the gruff human. You see a female human, the male human who's on the ground before you, and you see a gnome as well, and a collective guard, surprisingly.
Okay.
They're all around a very large bonfire. In fact, with a wagon that is broken down that they seem to be using for fire. The man with the gruff voice walks up to you. "Alright, get your ass up here." At which point you see the gnome is healing the one who is down.
Oh, I'm gonna go apologize to the guy down.
He's passed out.
Oh, okay, man. I'm not apologizing right now.
The gnome looks, "Oh, don't worry at all. He's fine. He is absolutely fine."
We've had a horrible day, and my companions down below are in dire need of assistance.
But he is in more need of assistance.
Let's chin to him. But how can I get my team up?
Would you please get out of the firelight?
I'll step away from the firelight, so I'm not visible.
Yeah, you see he pulls out a very large knife, cuts straight through the thigh, pulls the arrow out sideways. And you've seen a bit of magic from yourself, and a few others in your travel, but this is not what you would call traditional magic. As the gnome, the gnome pushes the skin together and he pulls out a vial and starts pouring it across, and it seems to burn and cauterize the wound immediately.
Okay.
Yes, he will live. He will live, he will have a limp.
Character.
The other one goes, "Hey, why don't you tie these ropes together and make yourself useful?"
Oh, I will. So I'll grab the ropes, start tying them together.
Okay. Let's just another dex check for this knot.
Nice. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a 23.
Yeah, he's actually impressed. He goes, "That'll work." You throw the rope over, but you still only
impressed.
have I would say you have like 95 foot, 5 foot used for the knots. Another, 25 foot. That he looks at you. "Well, it looks like you two idiots didn't plan for this. At least you're not bleeding all over the place."
Yeah, we need a little more reach.
Yep.
Do you need more?
Well, I'm gonna let you guys figure that out.
Do it. Okay.
Well, I don't. Hey guys, we got a 100-foot rope now. They yell down, and they seem to be friendly.
So you need more.
Yes.
Who can climb?
Do we have more rope?
I have more rope.
Well, we can all give it a go. I have Featherfall.
I will say, for time's sake, because you have Featherfall, you are able to climb up with the additional rope, tie it off, and eventually get to the point where you can all arrive at the top.
Wait,
there would be no danger.
rope?
Yeah, I have rope.
He
How do
said
you-
it.
I was about to say, it's in my chest.
Yeah. So you find yourselves at the top of the cliff. There not being any real danger, thanks to, I will say, many of you did fall and slip quite a few times, but he was able to show his worth to the group by repeatedly catching you all with Featherfall.
Hey,
That was great.
I believe we're gonna have to part with some of the ale. I'll get you some more. I'm sorry.
We got plenty.
I just want to make sure I'm gonna replace it. So
Okay, boss.
we'll offer
Hold to
the
that.
ale up just to everyone.
Perfect. Immediately, the collective guard. Thank you. I'll take that. And he sets it on the back of the broken down wagon and starts filling tankards for everyone who wants one.
I will drink some.
I would like to cheers, make a toast, thank them for saving us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Thank them.
suppose you're welcome.
It's blessed, so I'm drinking some of this ale too.
Now you guys seem to be
This
in
is
a
not blessed. His tankard of elves. Yeah.
you guys seem to be in a predicament as well. Why are you burning your wagon?
At this point, around the fire, the dwarf would look up for the first time. He was whittling. He was sitting on a larger stone nearer the fire than most. In fact, close enough it would be uncomfortable. He looks up and he smiles, looking at each one of you, though his eyes linger on Dewey. At this point, you see the dwarf has very pale skin. You would notice he is known as a deep dwarf, what many consider to be an evil and violent race. Rightfully known for such. He smiles, looking at you all, and you see that his hands, where he has been carving a piece of wood, have scars all over them, as well as deep scars across his eyes. He's wearing goggles. The goggles have a red tint to them. But beyond the tinted shades, you can see bright green eyes looking back at you all. He has white hair shaved on the sides and a very short beard, uncommon for dwarves of any type, though he is very stout. He looks at you all and smiles, keeping his eyes mainly on Dewey. At this point, I would say you all notice a similarity between him and Dewey. That being that Dewey as well has scarred hands and scarred flesh around his eyes. Though Dewey's is a bit lighter, fresher than this old dwarf's. The dwarf stops whittling. Yes. No, friend. I'm afraid we're not exactly in a predicament. We're just enjoying the night, much like you're enjoying the night. We're just, and he's looking at Dewey here with these piercing green eyes that never seem to blink. We're just looking for our way in the world, aren't we all?
Just give him a nod.
No, there's no misfortune. But it seems you don't know why you're on this path, do you? He now looks directly at you.
I do not know.
He smiles and he has beautiful, bright, white teeth. He looks. He goes, have you ever thought about Seeing beyond the veil. Seeing the meaning behind the path.
Well, I did die about 4 days ago. Saw a little bit beyond the veil. I don't really want to talk about it.
Death can be scary for some, eye-opening for others. It's up to you what you take from it. I personally found that my first death was eye-opening. My second, truly illuminating. Now I'm on my own path, and I know where that path leads. About this point, you would see the human. He goes, "Oh, would you shut up with your shit already?" The dwarf looks at him and just smiles. Big, welcoming smile. Well, maybe all don't want to know about their path. And he goes back to whittling.
Would we recognize the origin of his eyes and the scars on his hands and his...
You may give me a history or a medicine check for any who wish to look into this.
I'll look into it. I'm an investigative.
I'll go sit down by him and just look into the fire with him.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. 18.
This guy, we know all about him.
You're not sure yourself. You three will notice one. It's one of those moments where if you're interested in buying a red car, you start to see red cars more frequently. Your interest in his scars, those about his eyes particularly, you realize that Dewey has similar scars. And thinking back to the festival, you did see a few others with similar scarring. In fact, more than you should have. This is a very odd sense of scarring. The Nat 20, you would know a bit more. You would know that this is a sign of those that call themselves truly awakened. It is a group that wishes the world to be void of all gods and all preaching of deities.
Okay.
They claim that through their trials, part of it being a blinding ritual in which acid is literally poured across their eyes to blind them, they find true enlightenment and understand that the gods are nothing but a mirage, an illusion.
Okay.
And you would realize that this dwarf believes heavily in this. You can see from the damage around his eyes, especially with the Nat 20, he has performed this many times to himself. As even his hands, looking closer, you see that he's missing parts of a couple fingers due to the amount of acid damage he has taken. His face, his eyes, in fact, a Nat 20, you would notice that looking through these goggles, he may not have eyelids at all. The goggles themselves keeping his eyes dry, or his eyes wet, with the emerald orbs behind them. But you would know that this, many call this group a cult, though you would also know that they are not known for acting out violently.
Okay.
But simply wish to have others join their cause, which is to eliminate belief in the deities.
Let's keep praying quiet.
Why?
Just for a moment.
Oh, I don't care if he prays to the goddess. I would just simply hope that eventually he understood the goddess don't care if he prays either. But that's all I'll preach, as I've annoyed some. You've annoyed me for the past 3 damn days. I don't know, I kind of like the way he talks. It is, educated. He says as he looks at the gruff man.
So where are you headed, friends?
That's my business. The guard, you can tell, is a bit more desirous of company. And he rushes forward and offers his hand. My name is Wilhelm. I'm from the collective. I'm not exactly sure how I got here, to be honest. It was a teleportation accident. Myself and, at this point, one of the others goes, "Shush up with the names." Myself and a few others. I don't know if you heard, but there was a terrible disaster. The grasslands caught fire. Well, he kind of smiles like he knows something, wanting you to ask.
And then what happened? Where were you?
Yeah, tell us a story.
Tell me.
He smiles, and you can tell like those who have been with him are somewhat annoyed.
They've heard it 8 times.
Can I sit, getting comfortable, trying to rest a bit while we talk?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
As well. There are some that think that it was foul play.
Foul play by whom?
That's the question that everybody wants answered. You see, we've always burned the fields. This year the fields were burned early. Nobody knows why. Or do they? Myself and, he looks at the gnome. And the gnome looks up, he goes, Gilloway, Colnoxious. Myself and Gilloway here. Well, we saw the airship. That was for you. You didn't see shit. I told you, I saw the airship. Whatever. He's lying through his damn teeth. He just puts his hand on his sword, and you can tell this is played out quite a few times. Because you dare question my honor? What we saw was an airship from this region. That's why we're here. We teleported, well, not as far as we would have liked.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
We're going to Waldrop City. You would know Waldrop City. And I would need you 3 to give me history checks.
Oh, that wasn't the collective, my bad.
19.
Me too.
You said history? 17?
6. 19.
19. You 2 would recognize Waldrop, as it is called Waldrop because it is a famous city on the edge of the desert where it is up on a ledge of the Last Finger Mountain, and it is roughly about a 2,000 foot drop straight down to the desert below. Waldrop is right above the drop. It also is below the drop as well, whereas below it is a famous mining city, above it is a famous resort. It is a mixture of the two. Whenever he mentions Waldrop, I will say with your high rolls, you would know it's often mentioned hand in hand with treasures and myths.
Is there a portal company operating there I'm aware of?
Yes, you would know that Waldrop up top, nothing below, but up top at the resort, it is a revolving door, of which teleportation company offers the best deals.
Okay.
For the resort, because they of course take their take. He looks, smells, he goes, Waldrop. That's where the airship came from. We watched. Well, I have friends in the collective, and they said it crashed right into the side of the city. But no one was on it. And that's why it's bullshit. No, it's true. The thing is, rumors, that the king is looking for, it.
It what?
It. The famous treasure.
Oh, it.
The clown.
The what?
The clown.
No.
You're looking for a different treasure, my friend.
The gnome kind of looks at you. We are talking about the treasure of the guardians of the desert. We believe that the king is once more looking for it. If royalty is looking for it, then there is a reason. We decided to go there. We will find the treasure first. I am a genius. It will be easy. Then the gruff man goes, well, we're not. We just happened to cross paths we're all heading that direction. We're heading elsewhere up into the mountains. That's all you need to know. And you don't need to know my damn name either.
Can you refresh my memory about the treasure of the Guardians of the Desert?
You do not know this legend?
Would we have
right
any
now?
Would we have any memory of said treasure?
You can roll a history check.
7.
Can we all roll history checks? Ooh, that
17.
17.
Smart guy all of a sudden.
9.
What? That's a 7.
As he said, he didn't remember.
Solid 8.
Wonderful. At this point, the female human, who was staying back near the tankard, helping herself, she comes forth. Alright, well look, here's the deal. I'll tell you all about it. Can't believe you haven't heard this story. It's one of my favorites. You can tell the collective guard is a bit irritated that she has stolen the show. But she squats down, legs wide, very much a rambunctious, southern-style woman. She puts her hands on her knees, she goes, alright, so here's the deal. Old legends, older than all of us, older than the legend tellers and takers. Story says that there were guardians once upon a time. Colossus of men. And they used to guard the gods from us men, us mankind, us weaklings. Well, during that good first war where the gods decided to fight, though some don't believe in them, that's where the guardians were all killed. It's claimed they took one of the gods. You know who I'm talking about. The Obliviate. God of all things, pain and punishment, torture and evil. That darkness at night. The one that makes you scared whenever you're out and alone. Raises hairs on the back of your neck and whatnot. That old evil one. The Obliviate himself. Well, story says that at the end of the war, the gods ruptured him, ripped him apart bit by bit, threw him out into the heavens and down below, so he'd never form again. Well, story is the guardians took pieces to hide away. Story says one piece is in the desert. One of his eyes, in fact. That's why it's called the Eye of the Obliviate Soul. You know the legend that. Claim if you find it, you'd have the power of the gods. Any one wish you want. Like that. Which point you're... Right. And tell me, why would you just get one specific wish? Doesn't that make it sound a bit like a children's story? One wish for an eyeball? Stupid shit.
Yeah, a little bit like a children's story, one wish. You'd think you'd get a couple.
That's what some people say too. No, it's always one wish. I've heard this story since I was a child. And it's not a children's tale. It's a fact.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. How late is it?
It is very late.
Yeah, so, can we guys want to have a little posse talk really fast?
Yeah, all of you guys can go ahead and camp outside away from the fire. If anything attacks, it'll attack you all first. If you come back to the fire without permission, we will kill you. Then I'm just, we will not kill you, but just don't be... Wait, this one looks untrustworthy. The rest I understand.
Rude.
He looks at your missing arm. All I'm saying is I still don't know how you climbed up the cliff.
we got past that part.
I do not like these time rushes for this reason. I want to see how it happens. But of this, I will say you are able to separate. You guys are able to rest through the night. And we will end session 1 there. We had our first session.
We did.
Didn't go down.
Well, we had downs. We had a lot of downs
Yeah,
over there in
just
the
sit down.
corner.
Let's do some type of sign off. I don't know what that is. Bye everybody.
Well-
See you next week.